Here's the beat. What is up, everybody? We are live. How's everyone doing today? Hope y'all are having a fantastic day today. We're going to be doing some Hourglassing today, guys. I'm stoked. We've got new Sea of Thieves update today for Hourglass. A lot of great quality of life stuff. I'm pretty excited to see what it's going to do to the Hourglass and PvP community as a whole, and for the health of the game. Got a lot of fun stuff planned today. AKA just doing dives all day. What's up, Floops? Oh my gosh, dude, it's so hard to like navigate my life with all these sub monkeys just like here. Oh man, what's up, Floops? Congrats on the first. What's up, Jay? Welcome in. Wahoo, good to see you, dude. I need to start prepping my taxes. That's what I got to do. Here's a dangerous red burb for you. Take on a dangerous day of the seas. Sounds good. Let's see what we got. Dude, this is the best. It's my favorite. It's like just wait until it happens kind of video. He feels unsafe. He does not want anyone in his cave. Thank you so much, Floops. Appreciate the 30-day streak, dude. That's crazy. That's crazy, dude. Did you get a new chat overlay? I did not. Well, kind of. I mean, I took my chat overlay, and I made like a red and purple like line in Photoshop around it, made it a PNG and stuck it in there on the background. So it looks a little nicer, you know, it pops a little more, it's more fun, you know, rather than just like no frame around it at all. But the idea behind the red and purple is that combined YouTube and Twitch chat, you know, the red and the purple, it's YouTube red and Twitch purple. So I am going to figure out how to get, so like with what I use with Streamlabs, I'm able to show shared chat on screen, like it has like an integrated overlay chat box I can do to show both YouTube and Twitch chat. Only problem is that it like truncates the names, and I think it's important to see the names. So I have to find another solution. Stream Elements doesn't seem to have any kind of combined chat overlay, so, and I want to make sure that whatever chat overlay I have shows you guys' whole names, your whole message, as long as it's not like 2 paragraphs long, Doesn't show my bot, and then also shows both YouTube and Twitch. So that's something I'm working on in the background. But for the meantime, we got a cool little overlay around the chat that it took me like maybe 15 minutes to figure out how to make, and I like it. So yeah. YouTube chat doesn't show. Yeah, YouTube chat doesn't show yet. That's why I have the little Twitch sticker in the corner saying like, "Hey, this is just Twitch," subliminally. You like it? Thanks, dude. I do too. It's nice to. Oh, I didn't ask you, Siri. Also, I didn't know my Siri was a guy. I never use Siri, like ever. So even though it's like a integral part of the iPhone, I never use Siri. Does anybody ever use Siri here? I totally understand if you do. I honestly prefer ChatGPT. It does the thing. Okay. Hang on 1 second. For some reason... Okay, hold on. Uno momento, por favor. Why is that showing that way? Okay. For some reason, my thumbnail on YouTube was my Season 18 thumbnail for Sea of Thieves. And today is Season 19, launch day. So, and I could have sworn I updated it. Oh well, I fixed it. Should be fixed now. You're on your trampoline? Nice. Very nice. Dude, trampolines are a lot of, trampolines are a big workout. Extremely underrated workout. Yeah, Samsung, that makes sense. Yeah. Nobody else has Siri. Yeah, honestly, I should probably just disable Siri because, like, sometimes I'll hit the Siri button or whatever. It'll pop up Siri, but I never, like, use Siri, so. But, anyways, guys, today on the schedule, you saw that we had Gemma Fox on with us today. We actually do not. She's sick today. She's not feeling too well, so we're going to be soloing it today. We'll do a lot of solo Hourglass. Should be exciting. I actually really like solo Hourglass. I think it's a vibe. It's a little slower pace, but it's a little crazier, and it tests your multitasking skills even more so. So we're going to have a good time either way. Yeah, let's go ahead and hop in. We got a bunch of cool new Hourglass quality of life things to check out. This is one of those updates I feel like that are just like... No, you. I feel like this is one of those updates that... it may not have a lot of content, like hey, new quest or whatever, but it's got some quality of life updates we've needed for a long time that a lot of people have been asking for. So honestly, if there's not too many commendations this season, it's fine by me because that means it's catch-up season. So, oh yeah, I gotta download the update, guys. Guess who didn't download the update today? I didn't download the update. Catch-up season? Yeah, dude. Last season was mustard season. It was wild, but it was a little too much. I think we're just going to tried and true catch-up this season. So is the mustache a permanent thing now? No, it is not a permanent thing. Next week, I will be playing Wario World. I'm going to try to complete the whole game in one stream. After I beat Wario World, that is officially the time that I can shave my mustache. I'm planning on shaving it all off, but I'm going to, before I fully shave it off, I'm going to try a couple different styles. So maybe, trim around the edge a little bit, just kind of see what I can do with it until it's totally gone. And no, we're not going to do the middle part because, number one, I found out that when I grow a mustache, there's actually a spot right in the middle that just doesn't grow much hair. So that's good. Can you shave just the middle and let the edges grow? Like shave like this whole part and then like just leave this. That'd be wild. No, keep the stash. I know there's people that like it, but like, man, I just like being the clean shaven dude, you know? It's a vibe for me. But I do think the mustache does inspire more confidence, you know? People are more likely to I feel like people are more likely to like listen to me because I look like I know what I'm doing more often. So, it's been fun, you know, having a mustache and enjoyable. I haven't hated it at all. No. But yeah, I don't know. It's just like this extra thing on my face that I have to think about, and knowledge is stored in the mustache. Yeah, is that true? I heard it was stored in the beard, and the longer beard you had, the more knowledge you had. True. What's up, Fat Beard? How you doing, dude? You checking out the new Hourglass in today? Where'd he go? I disappeared into the void. All right, I got to do those push-ups. Pepper, I see him. I'm doing them. Okay, so this will actually add to our push-up count for the week. 380 push-ups this week. 380 push-ups this week is wild. All right, here we go. Do them high. Not actually high, but just like high up. I did most of those? No, you didn't, you liar. You liar, Pepper. You did not do 380 push-ups this week. You were just laughing your head off while I was doing them. When is the mustache laser hair removal goal? The mustache laser hair removal? Like permanent removal of mustache? Have to study today. Might check it out later. Oh, dude, what are you studying for, Fatbeard? That's cool, man. Where the push-ups? I did the push-ups. Lies. Pixort didn't happen, Pepper. I got all mine on camera. All right, cool. Dude, I like this, I like this background. It's pretty cool. It's like very classic, you know, feeling. We know what this is all about. We big hourglassing. Big hourglass energy today. All right. Let's do this. Let's see if there's any new commendations. You know what? We can see that in game. We're gonna go. Oh, before I do that, let's see. I think there's some free stuff in the shop, real quick. No exit to desktop. Pirate Emporium. Pirate. Dude, I don't know if you guys recognize this emote, but this is a take on Jinjos from Banjo-Kazooie, and I think that's awesome. In Far Off Treasure Trove Cove, this is recognized as a plea for help. On the Sea of Thieves, people just think you had too many groks. Nice. Dude, I'm gonna attach that to my my rotation. You have bought, but have you seen this? Okay. Let's do it. We were gonna do Guardians today with Gemma, since she's already got our gold Skelly curse. But today, I'm going to do Reapers since she's not with me, and I have not gotten my gold curse on either side, and I want my Skelly curse first. So, we going to do that today. I did, I'm swole. Show us your swole in the Discord. I watched him do the push-ups a couple days ago, or yesterday, I forgot. Dude, I did push-ups yesterday. I did 130 yesterday. And like 220 3 days ago. ICD-10 coding so I can work from home. My body's getting old and I need to not work in the hospital anymore. Gotcha, dude. Work from home sounds fun. And it means you'll probably be around your computer more often too, you know? So you can second screen a lot of things, you know? While you're getting work done. Ooh, the Golden Sailor figurehead. I forgot about that. That is exciting. That actually looks really cool. I might have to get my, Dude, I'm so stoked. Oh, hey, I can purchase all the stuff. Okay. Doubloon Hoarder. Commemorative title in the Bilge Rats Bilge Market that you can purchase for, wait for it, doubloons. So I got the Doubloon Hoarder title. We're spending our doubloons now. Doubloon Hoarder eye patch. So doubloon eye patch. They're discontinuing doubloons in the way that we know them and then changing it up how they work. Doubloon Hoarder pouch or belt. So I can like belly dance and have these clinking on my waist. Doubloon Hoarder sales. Dude, we did it. We got all of them. We got all of them. Except of course the sword. But I don't have to grind for the sword because I'm pretty certain in the last 5 years that I've gotten 50,000 doubloons. So I don't think I need to worry about it. I mean, I'll still turn in stuff for doubloons, but like I am super hype that I don't have to have all of that right now, you know? I'm gonna buy Bean Boozled you. I'm gonna buy Bean Boozled me in 2 streams. What? All right, we'll see.
Wherever the wind carries you.
I guess I could probably, well, you know what? If we have a, do we have a Golden Glory coming up? If we do, I'll spend my doubloons on money. We shall see. We shall see together. All right. Big excitement. Big day. Dude, I feel like I haven't played SOT in 2 weeks. It might have been 2 weeks, actually. Okay. So, okay. Do I automatically join? I'd probably better get supplies first. But do I automatically join Reapers if I vote Hourglass? We shall see. Gotta get my subs though, because I don't want to show up with nothing to my name. Well, that's awesome, Fatbeard. I wish you good luck on your endeavors. What is ICD-10 coding? I've never heard of that. Heck, I'll even buy worms too. I wonder what new bugs we're gonna find today. Usually with updates there's some kind of weird bug, but this might, who knows, this could be a stable one. Fingers crossed. With how little actual like extra content they added, you know. Also, they said something about merchant resources or merchant supply voyages are gonna be fixed, which I'm super hyped for because I still gotta do those commendations. Saturn says hi. What's up, Saturn? How are you? Drink! You can't make me. Although I do need to drink water this morning, so let's do it. ICD-10 codes are the disease and procedure codes for how they track hospital billing and statistics. Interesting. So it's how they like decide how much something is going to cost or something? As far as like medical treatment? I don't know. I'm just an EMT. All right. Drink. That is something. Sometimes you can manage to peer pressure me with the drink sound effect without paying for hydrates. But it's a gamble. Although there's nothing to lose. I really don't need these bananas. Oops, all bananas. Dude, there's nothing. There's just like all cannonballs. Oops, all cannonballs. I'm trading that out. Okay. Let's check out this new. Oh, yeah. Let's see what kind of new commendations, if there is any. I did hear some good news about some commendations. Okay, so we still have Secrets of the Banished we got to do. Garrison raid voyages. Okay. I'll consider doing those at some point. Is there anything new in Reapers specifically? I don't think they added anything new in Reapers specifically. So let's check servants. Still got to get that grade 10. I did hear that they updated something. Like the ones where you sing. Ma, the meatloaf! Oh my gosh. What's up, Miss Quack? How are you? Yeah, we're playing SOT today. You playing more Pocopia yesterday? That's one side of it, yes. Others you can see or track what diseases are moving across the country. Interesting. That's kind of cool. You should add, for all I know, you could be Batman. For all I know, you could be Batman. Wait, what is that from? Okay, so hand in Athena's fortune flags, sink ships while representing. So it's no longer sink ships of the opposite faction. It's just sink ships in general in Hourglass. So that's a cool update. Even though like I'm going to hit like if I go for like level 1000, I'm going to get them anyway. But it's still cool that it's like not just servants kill guardians, guardians kill servants for the commendation. So, oh, you know what I didn't check? Maybe you know, Fatbeard, because maybe it won't show me. But where is it? Chests of Fortunes. Do we have another round of Chest of Fortunes, or did they cap it at 10? Did they cap Chest of Fortunes at 10? I did not read the patch notes, so. Maybe I should. Maybe I should read the patch notes. Let's see. Let's see what's new. Patch notes. Season 19. Sea of Thieves. Okay. Let's take a look. Let's see what's new. Before we kick this off. All to know, he said. All to know. Season 19 kicks off. Hourglass of Fate. During faction battle, battle bounds will now shrink in size at set intervals during the encounter to discourage fleeing, encourage more exciting battles. Okay, so shrinking zones over time. Not only that, but anybody who is like camping on an island, they will not be in the battle bounds by the end of the match. So if somebody's got their ship where it's unsinkable, they said it's guaranteed that the circle will always end in an open sea area instead of like partially on an island or whatever. Starting battle size remains unchanged. Okay. Area will shrink twice during the battle, bringing crews together before settling in an intense final area where the only option is to fight to become the victor. Notified on screen to hear clear audio cues. Okay, battle bounds are changing. Clearly visualized at all times, both on the water surface and on the ship's map. Interesting. Defensive stand on the high seas against rivals will now find that they're located. Pledging to affection. Located nearby or purposefully hidden within the bounds of an island, the shrinking battle bounds will consistently force them further out to open waters. Yes. So that's what I'm saying. Like, no longer are we going to have people that are just, like, stuck there that, like, just totally ruins your streak because you literally can't sink them. Faction storage crates. When entering a faction battle, ships low on supplies will now find a faction storage crate near the mast to help the crews get straight into the first fight with sufficient resources to be competitive. Okay, so we'll see if that does that for me since I already got supplies. Upon diving to a battle, the crew's current supplies spread across any barrels. Storage crates, player inventories will be tallied against a minimum threshold. A faction storage crate will then be provided that resupplies resources of any item found under the threshold. Okay. So it's kind of like a smart box. That's cool. Crews entering faction battle using Hourglass will have an emissary flag raised automatically on behalf of their faction. Excellent. Yes, it's not having to be like, hey, did you vote on the flag? Or I got to go vote on the flag. Oh, I forgot how to vote on the flag. You know, like all that stuff. We don't have to deal with that anymore. Guardians of Fortune will have their emissary flag raised for Athena's Fortune, while those representing Servants of Flame, Reaper's Bones. Crews who don't own an emissary flag for their faction will not have emissary flag raised. Honestly, you don't need any other flag for Hourglass. It's kind of moot to have any other flag than the one that you're representing. Okay. Quick requeue. Crews losing a faction battle will now be offered the ability to dive straight back beneath the waves and search for their opponent. Using quick requeue also offers the benefit of the provided faction storage crates and automatically raising the emissary flag, ensuring crews are prepared for the next battle. Excellent. New players are now required to complete a set of high seas activities before Hourglass. Greater time investment. Okay, what is it? All members are now required to complete Maiden Voyage, Tutorial Voyage for the Gold Hoarders, Order of Souls, and Merchant Alliance. What if I haven't done that now? Do I have to go run those? Because I know I've done at least the Gold Hoarders one to just check it out, and maybe the Order of Souls. I may have to do like 2 voyages here. We'll see. Rank 25 with Reaper's Bones. This is awesome because this significantly hampers hackers. Significantly. Those who lose their accounts for hacking and try to make new ones will have more friction, making it less fun to hack the game. That's huge. Veteran players will find they have retained their access to faction battles following this update. Okay, cool. Even if they have not completed all the entry requirements. That's what I was wondering. They've been established for any new players or new accounts starting the journey on the seas. That's great, because nobody wanted to do that if they've already been playing for like 5,000 hours. Okay, new rewards from 1 to 100. Cool. Guardians can unlock access to Champion of Fortune figurehead. Okay, so there's new cool stuff to unlock 1 through 100, which is great because, yeah. A range of commendations that challenge crews to battle rivals using Hourglass of Fate has been updated to allow players to progress during a fight for honor against the same faction. That's awesome. Great for comm hunters. Additions. Okay, updates. Fight nights. Pirates engaged in faction battles using Hourglass of Fate will receive double allegiance and gold for their dedication. Okay. If they perform well. Fallen Sea Dog Jacket. Okay, we'll be trying to do that. 8 years of Sea of Thieves. Golden Sailor figurehead. Yes. I'm going to actually go put that on. That's cool. Okay. Saturn says hi. Hello, Saturn. Let's see. Xbox free play. Don't have to worry about that. Season 19 community weekend. If players hand in enough bronze pondies to the hunter's call, the Meridian Hunter double barrel pistol will be unlocked. Huh. Isn't that the one that we failed to unlock? Thank you. Isn't that the one that we failed to unlock? Because the last community weekend, we did not unlock everything or something like that. Cake hunt also returned, so we can go hunt for cake. 100 levels of plunder pass. Let's see, what else? Okay, rewards and plunder pass. We don't really need to go over that. Ledger rewards. Some new ledger stuff. Oh, deeds. Yeah. I guess there's deeds too. I gotta check out. Okay. For the duration of Season 19, Chest of Fortune will surface following the defeat of emergent fleet of... Oh. Dude, they brought back Fleet of Fortune? Glowing red ship-shaped cloud in the sky. Yes, dude. Dude, honestly, Fleet of Fortune was like my favorite version of this. With the Fortune's Favor and Reaper's Riches commendations now reached grade 10, their respective cosmetic sets now complete as part of a previous update, no further commendations will be added in the future. Let's go, dude. No longer do we need to have to strive to get another 30 every darn season. This is awesome. I'm so stoked for this. And to cap it off on Fleet of Fortune is fantastic. This is huge. I'm stoked. So 300. Oh shoot, I'm gonna time out if I sit still any longer. What's up, Livin? Wonder if the crews will still be on strike. That's a great question, dude. Easy Chest of Fortunes, dude. I'm excited, dude. We haven't had Fleet of Fortune in a long time. Smuggler's Route run is shifted location between Plunder Valley and Crescent Isle. You know, honestly, like in hindsight, like, oh, hold on. Okay. In hindsight, like, going forward, it's cool that the Smuggler's Route is a thing that, like, shifts and changes every season. I actually like that. Because it's like, okay, this season it's going to be over here. It kind of, like, spices it up a little bit. And it shows you where you may expect to find, you know, those kegs, especially. So, yeah. Okay, where were we? World balancing. Okay, back to previous levels. Mars Peak remains potential starting location. Good. Frequency reduced to align with other output. Oh, so it was actually elevated. Mars Peak was elevated more than the other outposts. Well, that's cool that it's, like, evened out. And I hope it stays that way. Our Emporium, doubloon items, lifetime doubloon reward. I appreciate that they're doing lifetime doubloon reward. Updates. Fewer bone collars and cursed cannonballs in Ashen Garrison, so less farming those, I guess. Further improvements. Okay, fixed issues. Anything? We'll just scan this real quick, see if there's anything special. I think we're good. Okay, well, cool. I think it's a excellent quality of life and fix patch. And I'm so stoked that I don't have to do another Chest of Fortune 30. I'm gonna change account. My new name is the Danish Saturn owner or something. Yeah, you haven't even decided yet. All right. Well, let me know when you do. Dude, all right. Let's see if we. I highly doubt we'll get a hourglass crate because I already stocked up from Captain Supplies and Merchant Supplies, so we're probably Gucci there. I do want to check out this new figurehead that I got for logging in, so let's see what that's all about. And then it's time to go. It's time.
What do you need? Stop by again sometime.
Customize. It's a new figurehead everybody gets. There it is. Golden Sailor figurehead. What if I save that to my ship? It fits the theming. Golden. Dude. It looks pretty sick, not gonna lie. This is the Sea of Thieves 8 years figurehead. That looks awesome. I didn't know there was a sailor figurehead, honestly. Actually, you know what? That makes sense. I don't think there is a sailor figurehead because that's something like additional, but dude, that's awesome. Golden sailor figurehead. I like it. It looks great. I may put the Phantom Unicorn thing back on, but I do like this one. Alright. We got a lot of Golden Sailor stuff. It's time for some hourglassing. It's time to fight. Sweet. Clunk. Dude, we're probably gonna get instant queued. I don't got nothing on my storage crate yet, so I'm gonna put it back there. Put my food. Put my food. And I'll just store this one back. Here's fine. Alright. I'm excited. I didn't get like anything immediately as far as resources, so I feel like when you vote down, you get them. Which, if it's immediately when you vote down, that might be a good sign of, if you're like, oh, I've already been to this outpost and I already got supplies, let me just put Hourglass up and put it back down. Although you have to be it for like 15 minutes, though, I think. Overall, there's nothing I'm disgruntled about in the patch notes, except for the fact that skeletons won't be able to like scoot around on their knees anymore. That was a fun bug. So it didn't vote for Reaper. It should have. However, maybe whenever I emerge, it probably waits until I emerge to apply it. Alright, 1 to 2 minutes matchmaking. Dude, I'm excited. Solo fights. Here we go. Okay, so they did grant me a crate. I'm curious what's in it, because I got like all the captain supplies and everything. Oh, dude. There's like a red ring around this place. Okay, here's our... Okay, battle bounds are the same, of course, until it changes. Oh my gosh, dude. They gave me a lot of subs. Okay. I'm impressed. Dude, look at this. It's like 250 cannonballs. Like, this was after me getting captain supplies and other assorted goodies from the island. That's awesome. That's crazy. So nobody's going to be running out of supplies, I guess. Alright, also, these guys over here, I need to, probably need to go see them. I don't know why I'm expecting, like, more than one dude. Dude, the battle bounds area is sick looking. Dude, I like the battle bounds. You're gonna be the Danish Saturn owner? Alright, dude. Yeah, where's this dude at? What's he doing? Does he even know he's in an hourglass match? Meow. Is he trying to... I think he got stuck. He's trying to get himself stuck. J or JJ? Sounds good. Ooh.
Leave me alone. I'm trying to launch.
You're trying to what?
Launch. No, stop. Let me launch, please. I want to.
Bro, you're in an hourglass match, homie.
I didn't need to.
He said I didn't mean to. Dude, what if I leave him? What if I leave him here and let the battle bounds come in?
I meant to get into a match with my buddy, not with you. Fuck off my here, dude.
Sorry, bro. There's only one way out of this.
Nuh-uh.
Yeah, dude.
Keep inviting us. Go for it. You're a bitch.
Yeah. This is unfortunate for him. I don't think my ship is running into anything. I hope so. Watch the storm and your ship. Yeah. Well, this guy's close to an island, so the battle bounds won't be coming in on it. Won't be coming in on me. Oh, nice. All right. Anybody else? Go 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 go.
Are you stuck in here like me?
All right, we're gonna go get him. Get in the battle zone. I dropped all his subs off the edge. I wonder how many of those special sup crates I can get. Dude! Bro, where are you going? Dude. That was awesome. I hope this is a new bug that they don't fix. He got himself out though. That's true. Dude, the shrinking zone is awesome. Alright, we're gonna go shrink into here. I'm gonna go over here so I can get those subs. Dude, this is Hourglass needed this. Hourglass really needed this. This adds to the vibe too. I wasn't expecting it to add to the vibe as well, but it is. Haven't done that launch in a minute. I thought they did fix it. I was not aware of this. There's his goodies. Got him. I wonder if I like get to retain him. Dude, that launch was wild, man. That was awesome. Nice one. All right, I'm gonna. I got some holes on me, so I got to take care of those.
How are we doing, sir? Oh, you're throwing diapers.
I love blades of all kinds.
Yeah. What about the kinds that send you off to the Red Sea? Like that.
I knew I should have brought my grapple gun this time. Alright. Oh, I'm glad he didn't go the way that's closer to the Red Sea.
We need to angle sails. We need to angle sails. What are we doing?
Ah, crud. Yeah, this one is, oof. Well played, dude. GG's. Oh. Oh, well. Watch this. I did this intentionally because I wanted to show you guys the new restock feature. That's exactly it. That's not how this is supposed to work. No. No. Well, I gotta showcase all the new stuff, dude. Yeah, dude. I got too like overconfident there, honestly. All right, this is the new restock feature. Do you want to fight again? They should say dare you to fight again. You get 10 seconds to vote. Crew vote yes. Let's see what happens. Dude, that hourglass crate is wild. That's probably the most controversial thing. Probably the most controversial thing is the hourglass crate. I think I like it so far, but we'll see how it turns out. So they'll put a crate filled with supplies right here, and if you're lacking supplies, like if you got base supplies, it'll give you even more supplies. Okay, I'll grind hourglass like this finally. Dude, they're even gonna like put my flag up and everything. It's gonna be great. So much less clunky. Imagine having to get off, like, imagine having to like sink, be sat back at a outpost, having to go raise your flag again, get supplies again. Like, dude, that's so yesterday. It is, yeah, 100%. Found out a way to extract the most oil from THC carb. Well, nice, dude. Glad you figured that out, man. Bro's basically a scientist, a chemist. How is Fry Bread doing today? Honestly, the best updates to Sea of Thieves are those that save time. Seriously. Uh-oh. This doesn't look good. Hazelnut. Darn it. My ship's going to be there in the fight, and I'm not going to be there. Drop by the office to make sure the coworkers knew I'm still part of the team. Hopefully you head home early. Ooh. Yeah, if you get back early, you should join me if you'd like. Yeah, I think this is an overall positive update. It may not be the most flashy, like expanding the lore, like new gameplay mechanics. Well, it kind of is new gameplay mechanics, but like Hourglass is better for this update. Dude, honestly, this time, I'm not even going to supply up at all. I'm not even going to supply up at all. I'm just going to get straight to it. And see what happens. How much stuff they put in my crate. I mean, honestly, the crate alone as it was, what had everything I needed. All right. Battle time. So I'm not even going to vote up flag. I'm not even going to do anything. I'm just going to sell this out as is and see what happens. No flag. No captain subs. Just base subs all around. I'm back. It did not work. Oh, the name change? Maybe not flashy, but honestly, I don't think flashy is what everyone is asking for. Wow, that was very quick. I didn't have enough time to finish my sentence. Yeah. I agree. Hourglass has granted me a crate of supplies. I got my Hourglass flag up. Reaper's flag. Alright. Instead of getting ready for the fight, I'm going to check this. We got 250 cannonballs. We got some 6 chain shots. Dude. That's some pretty good stuff right there. It's pretty good. Now to steal it from the other crew. Beep. Oh my gosh, dude. Crazy work. Well, actually, it's 248 cannonballs. Wahoo, you don't even play Sea of Thieves, dude. I don't want to hear it. Oh, well, actually, me. You own it. It doesn't mean you play it. Surprised that guy didn't board me. Third party involvement? Yeah, maybe. Makes me wonder, like, about the supply crate. Making me wonder. Really makes me wonder. How that'll go to the economy of things. Well, then also, you don't need to, like, really, like, farm garrisons or anything for them. If I hit this, that's wild. Well, he does have one on his ship. Bruh. No. No. Oh, no. Bro's got a hole on his ship, you don't know it. Bing bong.
I'm probably gonna sing, bro.
Nah, dude, you're good. I didn't hit you.
Yes, you did.
Nah, I didn't do anything.
You don't even have a hole on this damn boat. I'm out.
Wait. Oh, come back. Darn it. I was hoping I could pull him back. No. Oh, dude, that was wild. Not even mad. Oh, not again. Now I'm mad. Single player PvE is pretty fun. It's less formulaic, I feel like. It's more, it's like a slower chaos. Battlebound's shrinking. PvP isn't my thing, yeah. You gotta love PvP to want to play this game, honestly. Otherwise, you're just putting yourself out there to get destroyed. You never did anchor me. Crud. Alright, screw it. Dude, there's still like hardly any, like he's been unloading on me and oh, it's all in the back, that's what it is. I'm about to say, it seems like he's shot me a million times. You like single player PvE better? Yeah. That's okay. Where is the Battlebounds going? Okay, so we're Gucci still. Zone is coming in. Whoa, dude, that's crazy. It's the zone of death. Ooh. Pretty sweet. I ain't moving this ship. It's just not gonna happen, dude. Dang, dude. That might be a sink. Ah, GG's. You know what's great though? Is I don't have to freaking resupply or get my flag or sail out. I can just say, yeah, I want to play again. Let's do it. So much less demoralizing to sink. Because I didn't really lose any time. It's just like, let's go to the next match, you know? What's up, Time-Lapse? How are you in the YouTubes? Yes, fight again. I hope black screens don't happen while this countdown's going. Like, I hope the game knows that, like, it's counting down, and so, like, if you're in a black screen, it won't be like, oh, sorry, you missed your countdown. Is that game sale? Game sale? What game sale? Entering Que for next faction battle. Excellent. Yeah, like, with this game, like, I always know what I want to do because I have commendations to work on constantly. So, it's never hard for me to find out what, like, I don't know what to do, you know, like, in big games like this, or, like, in MMOs, too, in general, like, if you set your eyes on it, like, I used to play WoW for, like, 12 years, and, like, probably half of that time, like, 6 years of that, I was like, I'm just gonna hang out. I don't really know what to do, but it's still fun to just be here or whatever. But, like, it's so much more fun to be like, no, I'm actively working towards this dungeon or this quest or this, you know, cosmetic or whatever. Like, that's why commendations are great in this game, because it's like, it gives you clear objectives of literally every playstyle in the game. And if you're like me, then you go for every single one of them. Your playstyle is 100% of everything. But just this is, I'm so glad that I'm like, I've kind of like, you know, I got my ghost curse and my skelly curse, and I want my gold curses variants, but like, I'm so glad that I'm like, pretty much I've waited till this update so that I'm not gonna just waste a bunch of time like supplying and like, you know, dealing with like as many hackers and like dealing with like people like running or sitting on an island where I can't sink them. Like, all that stuff is like, yeah, not really in the picture as much anymore, which is great. I just get in there, play my round, win or lose, I get back in the next one. Holy cow, dude, they're killing it on the mass shots. Dude, I feel like every single cracked player is here now. Seems like we've been at an outpost every time. They've started us out on the outpost. I got no actual holes. Well, actually... Take these with me. Astronaut. Oh, is the name of... Oh, no, the name of the game is Sea of Thieves. Am I just fighting the same guy over and over? I have no idea. Because, like, they all have, like, the exact same skill level. And when I do rematch, is that against the same crew? Question mark? No, I don't think so. I don't think it's the same crew. No, it's a different guy. Thank you so much for the sub on YouTube. Much love. Dude, I hope he comes over here. People are going to be more likely to steal those PvP crates too, I feel like. Just because, like, if you steal that, a lot of people aren't thinking about the other stuff. Makes me wonder about, like, chain shot balancing too. Are people just going to have a million chain shots now? If they just, like, win a lot of matches? Broad. Dude. Everybody's suddenly got good. I don't think I'll be launching over to his ship anytime soon. Honestly, I'm probably sunk before I even get in there, yeah. Good. All the sweats came back for the day? Yeah, honestly. So, like, what is the status of the term sweat? Does it now just mean like really cracked at the game? Or like, cuz I remember sweat used to meant like quote unquote tryhards who like were just like I don't know, like just like a mentality like that wasn't like actually like good but pretended they were good. But like it seems like the term sweat is more like people who are actually good now, like cracked. It just rolls off the tongue better, you know? Because I don't want to call somebody sweaty and it be a negative thing. I want it to be like hey, dude, you're really good at the game. Bro, level 5 renown, let's go. Sweat is someone who can hit all their shots, get a PvP. Yeah, somebody who is cracked. That's kind of the way that I take it now. Like, if somebody says sweaty, like, I see it more like, you know, they're cracked. Use them synonymously. Hit all the shots, get a PvP. Yeah. Compliment in my opinion, but that's when I saw I cross a sweat, there's a way of me saying I suck and cross paths with someone who is cracked. That's a way of saying I suck. Oh, yeah. Because then you could say I was sweating. Could also mean like I was challenged extremely well. I don't know. We need a pulse check on the term sweaty. All right, this is the first time I've actually like this today actually prepared properly with positioning. The islands kept getting me excited. Oh, no. No. I'll be alright. I might be like half full by the time I get there though. Is half full or half empty optimistic in the case of a ship that has water in it? Normally it's half full is like, hey, the glass is half full. It means, you know, it's not half empty, you know, it's more optimistic. But when it comes to ships that you're sailing on, it's half full. Would that be pessimistic? Would half empty be optimistic in that case? I would think so. Dude, everybody's got the snipes out now. Would be like right there on him. Oh man, that was funny. I don't know why that was funny. It just was. Just went boom, just fire all over him. I normally don't shoot fire bombs out of cannons, you know. I usually just throw them on their ship. Can you ram? I can. I don't think I will this round, though. Who knows? This round's still early enough. We haven't had the battle bounds shrink yet. Dude, battle bounds is one of the greatest things they could have done to Hourglass. Like the shrinking battle bounds. How is Colson today? Welcome in. Ramstrat, though, like, honestly, I've been seeing a lot of people Ramstratting in recent times, and it's been fun vibes. Make Ramstratting great again. I'm so glad they don't put bananas in here, though. Like, that's huge. I'm curious to see how small the zone can get. Excuse me. I'm expecting it to be like on a... It seems like there's like a 5-minute timer or 10-minute timer. I'd like to know like what the actual timer is on when it shrinks and what doesn't. I feel like the days of like somebody running out of supplies is kind of long gone now, though. Unless you steal their special crate. Can you? This is like a normal storage crate, so I can just like take all their stuff and remove it. That is a solid fun strat that can be done. It can be done. Oops. Well, that was a waste. Well, that was unexpected. Let's see. Let's test their metal. Battle bounds be shrinking, yo. Oh, you got me. Dang. Dude, I should have grabbed that crate and threw it off. That would have been the best. The best. That's the strat, though. You take out somebody's ship, you grab their PvP crate, and then offload it into all your backup supply. Dude. If you have supplies left, that is. No, no, no. Where did his ship go? Bounds be shrinking, yo. It's, we got fog, too. I appreciate that they also show the horizon shrinking as well, because otherwise it'd be kind of hard to track. So I think I've been in this match like 10 minutes now, question mark. So I think that's the first shrink. Cool sounds though, man. Dude, that's awesome. Dude, I wish Hourglass launched like this. But that's okay. Here we are now. It's a good way to keep the action going too in these fights. It's good for the streams. I gotta start hitting my shots. Ah. Ooh, I got a good rotation here. It's gonna be clutch. Ah, darn it. I was hoping. I had just enough where I don't think I'm going to sink by the time I get back. I don't care much for the ghost grape, Welch's grape, but the Welch's grape cranberry is awesome. I'm finally noticing the difference between the two. One I like, one I don't like. Sparkling grape is the best. I do like sparkling grape juice. It's a good time. That's what I used to drink before I drank. All right, let's see. Me too. Yeah. That was always like the drink of choice at like the church get-togethers. It is still good, yeah, absolutely. Why don't you get pineapples from the crate? You do. Yeah, you get a bunch. Got him. I don't recall how much I had. on board. I'm gonna try to kill him one more time. I gotta get over there. I hope he came over here. Nope. Darn it. I gotta fix stuff, dang it. I dropped his crate though, so that's nice. Although I won't be getting subs from him after, unless I can find it. Oh, dude, I'm on the corner of this. Oh, that was gentle. Dude, I so badly just want to take his ship and send it out. Ooh. Crud. Dude, the zone's gonna go for his thing. Crud, I missed it. Oh man, I gotta turn this around. Yikes! I don't know how quickly it goes. Oh no, dude! It doesn't last long, man. That's actually crazy fast. Wow. Yeah, cause like before it was like you go out a certain distance and then you blow up. But it was quite a fair amount of space in the black, you know, like outside of the zone. Or the red, I guess. That was really fast. We're testing out all the theories today. I feel like they give less experience for L's now too. Seems like that. I don't know why I keep unlocking the servant title, because I know I've had that before. Hourglass is like, it feels like different, but the same. It's like, it feels the same, but it feels different because of the, like, quality of life stuff. You play TDM a lot? Not really. I used to host some, like, TDM nights here on the stream. But, like, I don't know. Like, the more you just, like, do TDM, the more it gets kind of stale. Because then it's just like, well, yeah, here we go again. Like, you know, not unlocking anything. Just kind of, like, I mean, yeah, you're getting practice. But, like, just TDMing all day kind of gets old. Ooh, I wonder if it counts what's in my pockets. As far as like how much they give me in this crate. What's in my pockets? I just really badly want to get some good like initial like grapple shots on them, and then be like, uh-oh, he grappled early, and then kill them, and then sink their ship without putting holes in them. I want to do some more of that. What about you, Koizen? You do a lot of TDMs? TDM says I. Gotta make sure I get those pineapples first. Athena's Custodian. It's about time we went against somebody with an actual ship name. I feel like we're gonna probably see more elf farmers, but also more hourglassers altogether. So maybe it'll like even out the ratio. I'm excited for the six ship fights. Last ship standing, that's gonna be fun. Can you summarize the changes? Just got here. What's up, Javier? Lunchtime. Yeah, dude. So when you dive for hourglass, if you don't have your flag up, like Reapers or Servant, or Reapers or Athena, it will automatically raise your flag for whoever you're fighting for, which is awesome. That saves time. You will get a crate of goodies to bring you up to at least a minimum, which I had base subs and they gave me all this stuff with this PvP crate. They give it to you as you enter the fight. So that's another thing you don't have to do is sub up. If you sink, they give you a 10-second timer to decide on whether or not you're coming back into the match, into another match. What in the world? What even was that? So like if you sink, it says, would you like to re-enter queue? And you do that and you don't have to like go back to an outpost or anything and sail out. So it's like real fast. In the last like maybe hour, I've already done like 5. This is like my 5th or 6th hourglass match. Also shrinking battle bounds. So shrinking battle bounds. So after about 10 minutes, 5 to 10 minutes, something like that, the zone will actually shrink. You can actually visibly see the zone that if you sail out into, your ship blows up. You can see it visibly now in the game world, which is awesome. And then like, yeah, it'll shrink like twice and then maybe a 3rd time so that people can't like camp islands. It pushes people together so that you can't just like sail off and run from somebody. Like you're not dealing with runners. Dang it. But yeah, a lot of huge quality of life updates, and definitely going to make things easier making your way to like Gold Curse or your curse in general. So, oh, also, last season was the last Chest of Fortune / Reaper chests thing. So now it's maxed out at 10 for the commendations. So 300 is the max you need. Crud, crud, crud. GG's, man. Oof. So yeah, lots of good stuff. Hourglass feels definitely refreshed. It's because the biggest problem with Hourglass is whenever you sink, it's like, number one, it's demoralizing on its own, but even like tenfold more demoralizing when you have to go back to an outpost. Guess we'll go raise the flag again. We got to get both of it. Like if you're doing like more than one person, you're like, all right, let's all make sure we raise the flag so we don't forget. Gather the supplies, you know, shipwright supplies, merchant supplies, all that stuff. Yeah, here's the fight again thing. The interesting thing though is like I feel like I've fought the same guy a lot. I don't know if that he's getting. I don't know if you win you get the same screen, because I feel like I've felt this guy the last 3 fights. But yeah, you just vote and then you're there again. It's like, dude, like this is what Hourglass should have been from the start, honestly. But I'm glad that it's here now. I'm glad that it's refreshed, you know. It's good vibes. Like there's not really like any new content, quote unquote. It's just like a lot of like quality of life fixes and just like making things that already exist more fun. So I think this has the potential to breathe new life into the game. At least, you know, those with like PvP, who like PvP, will find more joy with this update. This is not a PvE update for sure. This is all PvP. But also a relief for those trying to get 300 Chest of Fortunes, 300 Reaper chests. Like, finally we can be like, yes, we got 300. We're done collecting those. It's great. Yeah, big hype. And just the visual of the zone outside, like, is fun. I like it, man. It's like, oh, I can't go out there. Those are dangerous waters. Whee! They weren't ready for this. Beep! Ah, crud. Always getting caught on something. You do raid voyage on the new garrison. I was wondering if they have mega stashes in the raids. Mega stashes do have raids on occasion. It's rare, but they may have mega stashes on occasion. You're more likely to find mega stashes in the immersive ones. Crud. I need to fix that if I want to try to board him. I'm just very board happy right now. Especially sticking those on the wall too. That's also very board happy. Meow. No eating for you. Dude, how in the world are you still alive? About time. Jeez Louise. Alright, this guy's going out. Hopefully I don't sink by then. We'll see what happens. He hit one on me, and I think it was... We'll see. See what happens. Oh, we're not even close. Alright. I gotta go. Meow. I think I'm probably just about to sink. Honestly, I think he only hit like my wheel. Nope, he did not. He hit something else. Newt, 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 newt. He is going out of the battle bounds though. Him going to the Coral Castle. Ice Crown Citadel. Dude, he anchored down. He's what he did. So he could get his reps. Ooh, and they're shrinking now. Dude, if that battlebound hits you, it comes quick. It doesn't waste any time blowing you up. It's pretty quick. Oh yeah, he's cooked. He's not going to be able to turn around in time, I don't think. Dude, if I... Okay, never mind. I was going to say, if I, like, anchor down or something and, like, go get him... Crud, dude. That faster reload saved him. Why am I not releasing? Crud, that might send me out of the battle bounds. I gotta get used to this new battle bound stuff, man. Shrinking battle bounds is crazy. What's great? Oh, it's really great that, like, if you do lose, it's not as demoralizing. Oh crud! Yep, we're leaving the battle bounds. I gotta spin this around. Yikes! Oh, dude, I think I might be cooked. Ah, crud! Dude, it looked like this side was the clean side. It looked, because it was like red on. It was red on the other side. But maybe I was like looking into the red or something. I don't know. Gotta get used to that. I feel like if you lose, they're given less experience. Because I can see how somebody would try to like abuse this system even more to L farm to 1,000. It's like that would significantly cut it, you know, cut the amount of time it takes to farm an L, quote unquote. It's interesting. I'm curious to see like the overall reception of this. I think it's going to be positive. Only people that are not going to be happy are those that are like, we haven't had story in a million years or something like that, you know? Quality of life in these games, though, in my opinion, comes first. Like, just make the things that are there already better, and then worry about adding new stuff, you know? Or, you know, mix it up, you know, quality of life, then new content patch, quality of life, new content patch. Like, it may offer a little lull, but, like, at the same time, it's good for the overall health of the game and the overall perception of it, and just, like, making everything better. Even if it doesn't show immediately, you know, people complaining, like, over time, less people will complain. Because there's less things to complain about. You don't like the update? Or the community? Are you even playing Sea of Thieves, Blackadder? Yeah, if so, why do you say that? Queue times have been pretty good. Like, I think like the longest I've waited is like maybe 3 minutes for a match, but some of them have been like pretty darn instant queue. Dude, I just love not having to restock. That sucks the life out of you when you're doing Hourglass and when you're not getting like a dub. Ooh, we do have a Fleet of Fortune up too. I might actually do that too after this. That is if I win. There's been some pretty cracked homies out here. Crud. I was taking some water in. We'll see how we do. I wasn't quite second deck yet, so. Luckily I got some holes on him too. Crud, dude. That was fast. Yuck. Got to get back into this flow of Hourglass. It's been a minute. Gotten at least one level today, at least. So far. Reputation for guild is going up slightly, so that's good too. I am curious to try like the other modes like duos, trios, galleys. See how it feels over the course of this season. Seems like I've only gone against like one person of like maybe 2 people of the 6 or 7 fights I've been in today so far. That I've been like, oh, I can handle these guys, and then I like completely underestimate and sink anyway. And I've sunk like 3 times to the battle bounds already. It comes up on you. You got to get used to it coming up on you quick, because like as soon as it crosses you, you're out. Like it blows you up immediately. Before, you spend a little bit of time, like you've got like maybe 30 seconds of going straight out in the zone before you blow up. This time, it's immediate. You stay away from that edge. And that's what I need to think of going forward, especially in this first day, is a lot of people don't know that yet, so using that to my advantage would be awesome. So I need to just stay clear away from those zones. But dude, I've done probably like 2 or 3 more matches than I would have done if I had to like supply up, resale off, raise flag, all that stuff. Like it's made a huge time difference to be able to immediately get into a match. Also, I'm not tapping into my gold stores, getting supplies, so that's kind of cool too. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool, you know? You know, the saddest part of my day is the fact that I run out of energy drink. The saddest part of the stream is like, dang man, like I really enjoy sipping on this, but eventually it's gonna run out. Lil boat. You know what? Let's follow somebody else's advice. Koizen. Let's do a ram strat. Let's see what happens. What do we got to lose? What do we got to lose? Who dis? I'm coming. I'm coming to get ya. Yeah. Crud, dude. Darn it. Dude, why is everybody suddenly good at... not the mermaid. Why is suddenly everybody good at snipers? Why is that?
Hey, cut that out.
I don't wanna. I don't wanna.
I don't want you here. No, stop it. Stop it. Oh, you're hurting. Oh, still hurting.
My feelings are hurt too.
Aw, man, I'm sorry. Stop it. Stab it.
Wait, let me.
No, yeah, go for it.
Thanks, bro. You the best.
Anytime.
I love you.
If I put this fire out, it's kind of annoying.
I like the flashing lights.
No. No.
Ree hee hee. I. What? I was trying to get the jump on you.
Swing, swing. Wait.
Don't swing at me. I swing at you.
Put this fire out. Swing, swing.
Swing, swing.
What?
Ree. I wish this fire would hurry up. Getting my hourglass miles in though, that's cool. You ate all my food.
Fine.
Now I'm gonna starve. Why are there no holes getting put in your ship? Hurry up, fire, you're drunk.
Takes a little bit.
Battle bounds. Golly, dude, this is a lot of fire. There's literally like no holes in this guy's ship, which is crazy. I don't know what's going on here. This is kind of weird. He's going to my ship now. Dude, how is there no holes? This does not seem right. Finally! Jeez Louise. What's up, Allie? How are you doing? Now there's going to be tons of holes popping in. I think he's at my ship now. Crud. Well freaking played, dude. I will, give me a minute. Well played, dude. That was awesome, man. GG's. Man, dude, why did they increase the timer on fire? That was crazy. That was crazy. It seemed like it. That, like, he was, like, fully engulfed before he took any holes. I hope they didn't make it take longer for fire. What's up, Allie? How you doing? Hydrating my streamer and running? Are you running right now? No way. There's no way you're running right now. running and watching the stream after giving birth like 3 days ago. That's crazy. Yeah, the new Hourglass stuff is great, Allie. It's great. Look how fast I got back in queue without having to resup or anything. Low-key incredible. I'm excited to see what the overall consensus will be after this. Other than those screaming, "There's no new content!" I know there's going to be those. But, hey, at least, you know, the things that we already have are better on the baseline. And that's what we like. That's what I like. Oh, Allie, also, they capped it at 300 chests of fortune. So no longer do we have to continue getting those even after, you know, maxing them out again and again and again. So that's exciting. I know you're way behind on those, though, but for those of us that are, like, already pretty much 300, I was like, what are new people to this game gonna even do? Get off of my ship, Mr. Worm. That dude a worm. Dude, it takes no time at all to get back in it. Like, it feels like I'm still, like, mentally getting used to this. Like, is this actually happening right now? Like, is this game actually, like, is it working like this now? That's great. Monkey Cool. That's a cool name. That ram strat was fun to attempt, but let's get back into slamming cannonballs. Slinging cannonballs. Yeah. Come on. Come on. No! Son of a gun, dude. Oh, if I hit that, I would have made it and I would have grabbed that. Darn it. Dude, I was so close to. This guy's pretty much sunk. Oh well. Oh well. Dude. Can't catch a break today, man. I probably would have been better off, like... It's funny, because, like, I still feel like the urge to, like, try to end the game quicker, because I feel like we're going to be here forever, but the battle bounds do come in, you know? The battle bounds do come in. So I don't have to really, like, think about, like, well, we're going to be in this fight forever, so I better, like, try to board them and, like, put them out of the zone, or, like, I'll do all that stuff. And, like, I need to focus this next match on just, like, ship play. Naval. Evil Knievel. All right, I'm gonna do this whole match. Do this whole match on the ship. So, I'm bring out the Elia Reach. Seems like that's been like everybody, like almost everybody that I've come across in Hourglass, at least today, has been Blunder Snipe. Which makes sense. Like if you're trying to defend your ship, Blunder. If you're trying to do extra offense, Sniper. I just like boarding though, man. I just like to board though. Oh yeah, I forgot I got a new emote. Didn't have a chance to put my new emote on. Dang it. The new Jinjo emote came out. So you can pretend you're a Jinjo. Also, I should not have been able to run around my ship during that point. But I'm glad I'm in the spot where I'm supposed to be now. The Wandering Death. Is this the same guy that I just fought? Alright, I'll naval this round. This is actually the first guy with a level 100 curse that I've seen today. Well, no, I take that back. I've seen a couple skellies. Are we good here? Bam! Got him. I wish I could shoot shots like that. I'll just shoot a blank to intimidate. Nice. Is he really coming over here to me? What's up, Titus? Welcome back. How are you? You liking the new update? Yeah, it's so far so good, man. I've fought a bunch of matches in like almost no downtime in between, like getting the free, not having to sup up, not having to flag up, like has been fantastic, like seriously. And it's just like breathing new life into this Mode that, you know, can get stale, especially if you're taking L's, you know. Whole lot less clunky. Yeah, have you popped in yet? Yeah, big positive vibes from me, that's what I'm saying. The circle is brutal, dude. Excited to play it myself later. Yeah, sounds good. Yeah, the circle is brutal. So previously, you get in that circle, and you have a little bit of time. You know, the screen starts going dark, whatever, and then you blow up. Now, as soon as it touches you and passes you, you're just blown up. So that's faster all the way overall. Yeah, I've had to get used to it because I've already like lost 2 or 3 times just from going outside of the battle bounds, thinking I had time to like sail out there for a second as I turn around. But no, dude, it crosses you, you're gone. It's wild, yeah. Which makes ring out plays even better. Oh, you're good. Guy hasn't put his fire out yet. I'm gonna have to catch up here. Okay, I'm still good on battle bound, so that's good. Just gonna have to turtle for a second. Thanks, Wahoo. You gotta do what you gotta do, toots. It's a hard turtle, though. Dude, I don't have... I need, yeah. Oh. Crud. I'm cooked. Gaga. Yeah, watch... Titus, watch how fast this is. Going from taking an L to getting back in a match. It's ridiculous. In a good way. I don't even have to go back to an outpost or anything. And then the crate they give you is, it like reads how much supplies you have, and then it like estimates, like it brings you up to a certain level, so you will always end up with at least a certain amount of certain things. So I get to vote if I want to fight again. It's like, yes, I want to do another dive. I get 10 seconds once I'm in that menu, and then like in like relatively no time at all, here I am back on my ship, and we're on our way to our next one. And then once we rise from the surface, we'll get a Reaper flag and a crate with a bunch of goodies. Everything I'll need. Yo, Boynan, thank you so much for the floating heart jewels. Let's go. Can you move the factious black crate? You can. You can actually take it off of somebody else's ship, bring it to your own, drop it off the side. It's just, it functions just like a storage crate, but it adapts based on how much how much you need. Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty great. Big W for Hourglass enjoyers. Yeah, watch. I'll stand right here just to show you how it spawns in. And then you can see the flag at the same time. Big W's. Alright, watch this. As far as I know, it gives you it every match because when I dove in initially, before I even took any L's or anything like that, like, they gave me one as soon as I rose up. I didn't even select my flag or anything. So watch. See, there's my flag. There's my supply crate. Yeah, whether you win or lose, it'll readjust you to get you to a decent level. Yeah, here's all the stuff you get. It's a lot of goodies. But if you've already got tons of supplies, they won't give you the same amount. They may give you an empty storage crate, as far as I know, if you don't need a resupply. So it kind of looks at how much you have overall on your ship and I guess in your inventory. So yeah, I'm streaming on YouTube, Twitch, and YouTube Shorts feed. So wherever you like to watch me. I'd argue, though, you have more things to do on the Twitch because they have channel points and all that stuff. Am I... Oh, that's Port Merrick. That's what that is. That's what that is. I prefer Twitch myself. Yeah. And also, like, Twitch subs give you, like, ad-free viewing, too. Like, memberships on YouTube don't give ad-free viewing, at least not yet. I wish they did, though. But my memberships on YouTube are on... Oh, my gosh, dude. Holy cow. Yo, Boyden with the Laughing Disco 250 joules? Let's go, dude. Thank you so much. Banana Gobbler. Whoa. YouTube has many subscriptions. I mean, for mine, I mean, you can subscribe, and then there's a membership, which is kind of like a Twitch sub. They just have to word it differently because there's already a word for subscribe. Then, of course, there's likes. Then there's also YouTube Premium, but that's like a site-wide thing. Oh, crud. I didn't feel like I had that many holes, but it turns out I did, so, yeah. Dude, crud. I think I might be cooked. Flag always raise automatically? It's automatically based on the hourglass you are. So if you're doing it for the servants, you get Reapers. If you're doing it for Guardians, you get Athena. So there's really no reason to fly any other flag. Because for guild, you get the same guild rep either way. And then for the PvE ones, like Y. Oh Lord, he coming. Yeah, I don't actually know if you have another flag raised, if it'll raise it or not. Battle of the buckets. Yeah, it looked like I was gonna like just offload my buckets onto his, and he offloads his buckets onto mine. So back and forth. Yeah, that's what I was thinking in that moment. I was like, we're just both bailing on each other. We're canceling each other out. Who can bail faster? Yeah, who can bucket faster? That'd be wild.
Pizza time.
What's up, Lunaris? How are you? We be mad bucketing. Bucket hot potato. Honestly, yeah. All right. Well. All right. Let's get reset, I guess. Resetty spaghetti. I'm gonna run into this island, aren't I? We'll find out. Oi! They do not want me to fix this. Oh, they've been out here a while with all those curse balls. Here comes the zone. Cool thing also, like, you can visibly see the zone now, which is great. Still haven't sunk me with the curse dumping, yeah. We are bone dry. But you gotta watch the zone, because as soon as you cross that zone, it blows you up. There's no give on that. And I haven't really looked at how fast it comes in. It comes in decently fast. Well, kind of. Only kind of notice it, I guess. Yeah, you can see if you look out, you see kind of like a red smog around the border. Yeah, you can actually see it now, which is awesome. I like it. It adds. Yeah. It's pretty cool. It adds to the danger of like, ooh, I better not go out there. That is a bad place to be. I don't know why it hasn't always like that. Because it's funny, because I never really thought about it. Because, like, other games do that, like Elden Ring Night Rain, Fortnite, like, you know, they do that. You can see the zone. But, like, we've just been like, oh, we got to check the map. Okay, we still good. You know, like, we're going the right way. Like, no, you can visibly see it. So, and the cool thing is it will always zoom in at the end to a spot of open sea so that people can't, like, put their ship on an island unsinkable, you know. There's some pretty good tech they added into this update, honestly. Quality of life. Devil's Shroud should always look like that. That would also be cool. Maybe they did do that. Maybe they added that. So the Battlebound stopped, but... Uh-oh. I don't know what that was. That was weird. Okay. Yeah, so it'll shrink to... Oh, unstable connection. It'll shrink actually 2 times, maybe even 3 times. The way that it's worded in the patch, it said it's at least 2 times. I wonder if he's having connection issues too. Oh, son of a gun, dude. Did my stream freeze for a second? Yeah, I know my game froze for a second. I didn't know if my stream did. Looks like we're good now, though. They didn't have a visible zone before because of immersion? Yeah. Dude, they probably... I bet they might have actually done that. Put it in the red zone outside of the main, like if you're just, like, doing adventure. Well, I'm glad it was a quick flash and not just like a total failure of stream. As long as it wasn't my encoder, because it seemed like it was just like my game froze, like all internet stuff stopped for just a second. Yeah, that'd be super cool. I agree, Titus. Seeing that zone like on the outskirts, that adds to more mystique and spookiness. I gotta just match my spin, honestly. It would also be more accurate to the lore, too. I think so. This should be fun. Dude. Man, dude, like, literally all the cracked PvPers came out today. They're like, finally! Rare listened. Go, go, go! I might be sunk here, actually. Oh, oh, yep, now we're sunk. GG. Le GG. I love ponies. Hey, ponies are great, you know? Ponies are great. But yeah, it's like, dude, I'm so glad, like, I've been wanting to hit Hourglass, like, hard to, like, make my way towards level 1000 for both factions. But I knew there was an update coming. I knew, I was like, I'm going to hold off, and then I'm going to come back to it when, like, all this stuff is fixed like they've been rumored at, and they did. They fixed it, so. How are you doing, my brother? What's up, Rebirth? Play Resident Evil Requiem, please! Dude. I've been hearing so much about that game that it's, like, awesome. I've been playing the opposite. I've been playing Pokopia instead. That's been my jam. Dude, I've never played a Resident Evil game, ever. I beg you. He said, I beg you. You'll give subs for the game? Man, that's tempting. But I don't know, man. Like, I don't know. Alright. How long of a game is it? Like, how long is the playthroughs? What's the how long to beat on? How long to beat? Resident Evil Requiem. Requiem of a Dream. Dude, that game's only 13 and a half hours. How long to beat? That's not bad, dude. That's like a 2-3 stream game. Of course, completionist if you want to play through it multiple times. I don't know. I don't know. That doesn't sound too bad. I just don't want to get caught up in like another like 30-hour plus game, you know? That I feel like I miss out on like some Sea of Thieves stuff or like the other games I already have planned, but I don't know, man. Only thing I have really is just Pokopia, continuing to play through Pokopia, Sea of Thieves stuff. And I kind of want to hit Sea of Thieves a little bit harder than just once a week right now, especially with the update. But we shall see. I got Wario World next week, but I don't know how long this has been in the game, but I saw a letter at the Sovereigns at Port Merrick from the Admiral saying they once had some ancient thing that... At the Sovereigns? I don't remember seeing any books that I could read at the Sovereigns. That's probably a lore dump about the... oh, dude, I love those sales. That's probably a lore dump about the the Maritime Union or whatever. That's exciting. I'll have to check that out. Grand Maritime Union. That is not what I tried to grab. I don't think I was anywhere close to that. Dude, everybody got chains now. Chain gang. Got it. Down with it. I'm gonna keep that thing down, dude. I'm going for it. I got one hole and a dream. I gotta get back to my ship. He hit me a few more times. Oh, wow, nice. Mermaid close. Oh, we doing Gucci, dude. Reference the Grand Maritime Union. Nice. Yeah, I'm excited to see what that brings to the Sea of Thieves as far as like lore and content. I don't really know much about them, but they're forces outside of the Sea of Thieves. Yeah, we still don't know who the captain is. True, true. A lot of lore things that need to be figured out. Keep him from chaining me down. You can't chain me! Are we finally gonna get a W today? Find out soon. I want fat W's. Lord, give us this dub. Our daily dub. He gonna play it for Halloween? I don't know. Battlebounds be shrinking, yo. The daily double. I gotta get these things fixed. We're about to crash into him. got his thing back. Crud, dude. He just went bleh, bleh. Got a lot of holes on him. Bong. Heard Blunderbuss is acting weird. Like how weird? What do you mean by that? All right. Woo! Yeah. Still Gucci. Crud, I'm at like just the wrong angle. There we go. Sail's going down again on him. Crud. Crud, dude. Not registering very well. Gotcha, gotcha. Dude, I was in that 1 HP club. Yeah. 1 HP club. Luckily, I'm not sure how the battle bounds work in terms of where it decides to go, but I feel like it just it likes to zoom in on where we're at. Nice, he got himself. Dude, he has to have holes in him still. Yeah, because we're like centered on the zone. Maybe it like takes the average between our two distances. Yes! Let's go. That was a last ditch effort on his part. I want to say GG. There we go. Okay, so let's see what winning looks like. Dude, it's really been hectic today. Like so much. Like it's just been so much. A lot of crazies out there, man. Crazy goods. So yeah, so you can take the battle crate with you, maybe. I mean, if you can actually grab it, you know, and you get all their stuff. So wait, hold on. Maybe. Okay, yeah, you do. Find out what the crate gives you for winning. Yeah, whatever he didn't use. Yeah, buddy. Nice. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna fix this hole. Yeah, we got some good stuff. I'm gonna take this bonus crate and I'm gonna store it in for safety. That way, I'm not just working exclusively out of that crate. I'm gonna store half of it. And then I'll have the other, I'll have this on my other cannon. That way I have backup supplies in case somebody takes my crates from me. Alright. Alright. Oh, and grab his subs too. Oh, we got somebody sailing off over there, too. I don't know what they're doing. They were watching us or what. Honestly, it's kind of funny, but, like, if you win now, if you win Hourglass, it takes more time to get to your next match than if you lost, which is wild. They really flipped the script. But, you know, you're riding high off that win. You're like, okay, cool. Let's take a breather a sec, gather subs. Like, this is fine, you know? And then I will take the crate that I've been using and fill up off this. When you dive again, will you get a fresh crate? So the crate is adaptive. So they may give me a new crate. They may detect that I have a crate already, and they won't give me one. Or they'll still give me a crate, but what they give me won't be. They won't. Maybe they probably just won't give me a crate altogether because I already have the subs. However, when I supplied for my first match at the outpost, I got captain subs, I got merchant subs, and they still gave me a crate full of goodies. So we'll see. We'll experiment. So I'm going to put this crate here. I'm going to put this crate here. Did I get a flag? I should have got a flag. I should have. I don't think I got a flag. That's weird. Hold a new. I didn't see it. Was that crate the same amount you supped up? I got a logbook. Yeah, I don't know what happened to the flag. Huh. We'll have to check on our next dub if we get flags. We should, you know, but who knows. Could be the major issue of this update. That they have to patch or whatever. But I think flag deleted itself. Yeah. Okay. So now I can go back to doing what I was doing earlier, which was going to my emotes and getting my Jinjo emote. So now now I can be a Jinjo from Banjo-Kazooie. All right, where's my emote wheel? Help me! Help me! Oh, there it is. Hey, I found it. Nice. Okay, so I did get a flag. Excellent. Well done. Well done. All right, we'll see what happens here. I'm going to take a quick break. Hopefully nobody rolls up on me. Wait, are they rolling up on me right now? Is that somebody? They're rolling up on me. Crud. I need to take a break. Oh, well. Yeah, I still got the flag. Rival ship nearby. Okay. Here we go. Is that a brig? Kind of looks like a brig. No, it's a sloop. See what they decide to do here. Nobody else. It's just this guy. Yeah, I got my grapple. Make sure I make this board. I will make sure of it. I normally like using the grapple, honestly. It's a good time. What's up, dude? Oh, there's 2 of them. Crud. Okay, well, here we go. I was just expecting 1. Never under. That's like the thing I'm the worst at, is underestimating other pirates. Luckily, they missed all their shots on my sails. Double blading. Interesting choice, dude. I love double blade. I'm a blade lord. Maybe I'm just a little contrarian, though, when it comes to, like, double gunning, but I just don't like double gunning. Interesting cell work they got going on. Oh, and there goes theirs. Let's go. Oh. Ooh, it's gonna be interesting. Nice one, guys.
Oh, he left. We sink.
Nah, I sunk. You probably didn't sink. Or maybe you sunk. You ready for bucket, homie?
Let's try ghost.
No, I'm just a paid actor, dude.
It's not even a captain ship. Huh?
I'm just a paid actor. Don't believe my shot at ghosts. Dang. The fire, dude. If it wasn't for the fire, I would have been good. Oh, that's funny. Fight again. I actually need to take a break, so we'll see what happens when this, I'm just assuming this takes me to an outpost. How to play this game? Can you leave and show the menu? How to play the game? What do you mean? Like how to get to your ship? No, double gunning is a PvP meta, but something about having a sword makes me feel more like a pirate. Yeah, I love swords. You never run out of ammo. You're never like, crud, I gotta go get ammo or whatever. Like, it's just, and the added mobility to having a sword too is huge for me. I gotta be able to like fly around and be mobile, agile, you know, like sword lunging and the grapple gun and stuff. Like, just add so much more fun to me. But I'll be right back, guys. I'm going to take me a quick break. BRB. Alright guys, I'm back. Also, is it just me, or does it seem like this emote occasionally says help, like the sound effect from Banjo-Kazooie? I heard it. I actually heard it. That's so funny, dude. Welcome back. Good to be back. Alright, yeah, I don't even need to... Look, guys, I'm not even going to get supplies. I'm just going to go right into it. Servants of thy flame. I didn't have to raise my flag or anything. I want to get some good, like, early board, like, wins, you know? The early board gets the worm. Titus, what are your hourglass levels at, dude? I'm at... Let's see where I'm at. I'm at 310 servants and 131 guardians. Check-in. Noise. I love this emote. I love that Rare continues to occasionally, like, acknowledge the existence of, like, Banjo-Kazooie and stuff. Like, I really hope one day we get another Banjo-Kazooie. They could do so much with Banjo-Kazooie, like, in the modern era of gaming. Like with, like, collectibles, unlockables, like, all kinds of cool stuff. Been a bit since I played HG. Love it, but my main crew doesn't, so I don't get to PvP. Gotcha. Were you more of like a brig or galley, or? Like, I enjoy solo. I also enjoy duos. I also enjoy brig. I also enjoy galley, so I kind of like it all, you know? Galley's fun because you can hyper focus on one particular role. Brig is great because it's like, it feels like less like scripted. It's more like chaotic because you have that third wheel, you know? And then duos is very like formulaic, I want to say. Solos is kind of wild cardy. And like slower, methodical. They all have their pros and cons. I just like that, like, when you're doing sloop. Oh, we got a rock. Fantastic. And it's in their favor. You know what? Golden Glory. I'm gonna just go for the... I'm just gonna go for the early board ram strat. That's what we're doing. I've decided this is what we're doing. Mostly solos or galley. Nice. Here we go. He had the same thing in mind. Good. Okay. Cool outfit. 212 guardians, 144 servants. Nice. So you're more of a guardians than a servants. I'm servants first, because I want to like slam into gold skelly curse. But then once I'm done with that, I'm gonna go full in on guardians. I'm a comm hunter, so. Oof. Bro's outfit is pretty sick, not gonna lie. They look like a Skella Captain. But like a cool Skella Captain. Oh my gosh, dude. Correct. How? Why are they not dead? How do you eat that fast, man? I want to learn how to eat that fast. Is that Joey Chestnut? Bro, I bet that's Joey Chestnut for real. 1,000-time hot dog eating champion? Oh, I hit that while I was on the, oh my gosh. Crank that. We're not doing this. I bet his ship is about to go out the zone on the other end. Oh yeah. Oh, he hit an island. Sheesh. Yeah, they got a lot of pineapples. I'm so surprised that they didn't drop my stuff off the edge. Yeah. Lucky for him he hit that island, honestly. Let's do this now. Let's adapt and overcome. He was close though. That is a cool thing. Like, I guess I didn't notice, but like you can just like be slashing away and also like anchoring at the same time. It doesn't cancel your dropping of an anchor. I feel like this guy's actually pretty board happy, so I'm gonna go to Flintlock. We'll do that. Him's just waiting. Oh no, here he comes. Good first hit. Did not hit the second. It's alright. Oh, got him. Let's go, baby. Battlebound says I don't think I've gotten it yet to where all the Battlebounds go in for the final showdown. Oh, I got it. Let's go. Prefer double gun mainly because of range. Hard for me to give up the snipe. Yeah, snipe is great. I was running sniper sword for a while. Chain gang. Fantastic work. Excellent. Only took 3 times. Oh, crud. I don't have any more. Okay. There we go. Now we're starting to get that death circle. The next zone. Okay. Don't think we have a new zone yet. Hey, let's go. We got him. All right. All right. Sweet. I'm surprised he wasn't able to keep up, unless I like hit him off the ship and he couldn't get that last bilge in there. Yeah, for the guild. Good guild rep. Good guild rep. Okay, I think we'll go back to snipe, actually. Do that. I just like grapple gun goofing, though, you know? It's a good time. Got a fair amount of subs. Looks like. Alright. So, also, Chest of Fortunes now, they're capped at grade 10, so we don't have to get any more of those once you hit 300 of them. Fantastic. Stoked for that. But if you still need them, it is currently at the Fleet of Fortune, which we haven't had for a long time, and I love the Fleet of Fortune. It's great. Good, quick, easy way to get one of those Chest of Fortunes. And also, fun. Especially when other players get involved too. Almost gave up because it never ended right. Dude, I was like, man, I'm falling behind. I have, like, I'm working on grade 10 as we speak, so I'm on my last 30 at least, but still, it's just like every season, man. Also, I didn't even realize, but this guy had like 3 wins deep. Nice, dude. These are great. I wonder how much these crates sell for. Like if I was to sell the crates alongside the flags. It's kind of fun because it's almost like this game is Hourglass is now somewhat of a roguelike, like a roguelite, because you're like trying to increase your streak, go farther, 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 but then you also get more and more supplies the farther you go. There really shouldn't be, like, the chance of somebody running out of supplies nowadays with Hourglass is going to be very slim. Should be interesting. I don't know if I necessarily like that per se, but because I like the idea of, like, a war of attrition, like, just trying to, like, you know, take all their subs and knock them off, and they're like, oh, crud, we can't do anything anymore. Yep, sucks to be you, you know, like, that kind of stuff, but... Seems like these crates are very slow to store things and take things as well. They probably intentionally made it so, because it seems like it takes longer than a normal storage crate. The boxes are pretty. Oh shoot, still gotta get some from there. They grab stuff pretty quick though. Storing them is different, I guess. Did I get 2 flags? Oh yeah, dude, this guy had... Okay, 1 in battle. Athena's grade 1. Okay. Ooh. Dude, almost have like... I mean, you can never really say I have too many supplies, but... It's honestly funny because, like, now winning takes more time to get to the next match than losing. This is honestly the best scenario, though. Alright, cool. Good to go. I'm eating Doritos! What kind of Doritos you got? They spicy nachos? My favorite spicy nacho. I'm not even like a huge dislike, I like spice kind of guy. But spicy nachos just hit better than regular. They do. Nah, bro, you got that Cool Ranch, though. I used to really like Cool Ranch. Cool Ranch is fine. But it's like, I gotta have spicy nacho. They just need to make a double nacho flavor. Like, just like double dusting of the nacho cheese. Dude, it'll be good. Sweet chili pepper? Wait, isn't that like the sweet Thai chili pepper? Oh, sweet spicy chili. They have Thai sweet chili and sweet spicy chili. Wait, sweet spicy chili, Thai sweet chili, Thai sweet chili, but like in a different bag. Huh. Now we're looking at Doritos. Yeah. Yeah, Meekum said he's eating Doritos. I said spicy nacho is the best. Most goated. The bag is black. So Hourglass still granted me a crate of supplies. Let's see how much I get after having an entirely full stack of goodies. So all they gave me was chain shots, blender bombs, mangoes, and pineapples. So no cannonballs because I already have them. Lots of them. Also, Fleet of Fortune I might consider. Should be great because like you probably like do an Hourglass and end up next to one of those, and then do them, and then carry on with your life. Get those last few chests of fortunes. How is Meekum doing today? Meekum, Meekum! Sounds like a Pokemon call. Dude, I love Pokopia, by the way. Game is great. Can't wait to play some more next week. Pretty good. Pretty good. Glad you're doing good, dude. Dude, like nobody has chain shots anymore. Everybody got chain shots. Oops, all chain shots. Gonna be coming in close here. Maybe a little too close. Better get some buckets, homie. He's bucketing over to me. Oh, I thought he got my sale. I guess he didn't. Exams tomorrow? What kind of exams? Bucket Wars! Him still down though. Oh, he got a lot of shots in my wheel is what he did. Wow. How did every single one of those miss? Economics? Oh yes, the economy. I don't think I ever took economics. Is that like home ec? I know home ec is like learn how to clean and cook and stuff. I never did take home ec. I did take foods and nutrition though, and that was fun. My final was to make a pecan pie. That's what I chose. You get to choose what to make. Yeah, buddy. I sent it. Yes. Lay Gaga. If they're rude, I like to say egg instead. I like to say egg if they're rude. He was nice though. That was great. Big fan, big fan. Alright, let's grab those sups and honestly, probably just go take on that Fleet of Fortune. It's literally right there. Little will we. Probably going to find more flags too doing this. Guys are going to be in and out of wins. And everybody's guaranteed to have a flag now, which is awesome. Which means lots of flag stacks. Flag stack, New Mexico. Dude, there's so many crates now. What's up, Tickler? They have a good amount of sups after sinking? Oh, yeah, dude. Dude, they hook you up, too. If you don't have enough sups, they'll hook you up with sups. You never really have to worry about sups anymore in Hourglass. Unless, like, all your sups are on your crates that you get, and then, and you don't put anything in your barrels and you run into your barrels. Fleet of Fortune are fun. I love Fleet of Fortune. I think, have we only done Fleet of Fortune like once? I feel like Fleet of Fortune was like the second one we had because it was like the forts first. And then, oh my gosh. This is an embarrassment of riches, and honestly, with all these resources. Thoughts on the new update coming out? It's awesome. I'm playing it right now. I'm loving it. I'm living it. Heard that it will give you supplies on the items you're short of when you sink a ship. Yes, it will. And if you're not short, they'll still give you a few things too, like food. I was like completely full where I felt like I didn't need anything else, but I might have ran through all my pineapples. They gave me like 4 extra pineapples. Like this is what I got, like 4 pineapples, like a couple mangoes, a blender bombs, and some scatter shots on that last one after already winning and having supplies. But like, look at all this. Like these are like captain's PvP crates like everywhere. Crazy, but it's great. And like virtually no downtime when it comes to, oh no, I took an L, all right, let's hop in again. You get a 10-second counter, you say yes, I want to dive again, and then you're immediately in the tunnels, just waiting to arise. So it's pretty great. Last Ship Standing doesn't come out until the 3rd act, so we're 2 months away from that. So, yeah, a little ways out there. Yeah, it's at the Fleet of Fortune. Yeah. I love Fleet of Fortune. You have to pay some gold for them? No gold at all. They just give them to you. It's like you go through the tunnels, they're like, oh yes, you were working for the Guardians or the Servants today. We have sent you some supplies, and it kind of phases in or whatever. And then you're like, sweet, I got supplies. What ship hull? The Oreo ship set? Oreos. I like them Oreos. Well, my buddy from Denmark bought a pack of Oreos and sent it to me, but it's looking very cookies and cream right now. Yeah. Oreo is fun. It looks nice. It's not just like blatantly like Oreo cookies are on the side of your ship. It's like there's like a bunch of like black dots and stuff, and you know, the milk turns blue when you know, style thing. Got the new Jinjo emote. Oop, hold on. From Banjo-Kazooie. If you sit here for a while, they go, help! Just like the Jinjos from Banjo-Kazooie. Who commits tax fraud? I already do. What? I did a VPN to Italy to get mine? Lol. Oh, I could turn these. I am right here at Reaper, so I might as well turn these flags in. Skelly Fleet is not new. So, a long time ago when the Chest of Fortunes first came out, like the second season that they had them, where we were trying to get to like 60 of them or whatever, they changed it to Fleet of Fortune. Now, the Fleet of Fortune is a normal fleet, unless they've changed it. But it's got a Chest of Fortune on it, so it just lets you know, hey, there's a Chest of Fortune in this fleet. Everybody come get it, and it's usually a chaotic time. And if it's not a chaotic time, it's a pretty quick and easy way to get a Chest of Fortune. So that's pretty awesome. Yeah, it's the Fleet of Fortune. Last time we had the Fleet of Fortune was probably like season 11 or something. Yeah. Yeah, Fleet of Fortune is back. So that's how we get Chest of Fortunes this season. And we don't have to get grade 11 for Chest of Fortunes. Chest of Fortunes are done at 10. So, big hype about that. Yeah. Yeah, I had to read the patch notes to find out about that. They're out of FOFs again, yes. But I dig the Fleet of Fortune, man. It's a good time. It's nothing too crazy, and you get in there, get your thing, and get it done. So I'll probably be getting them all done this season, which is exciting. What's the point of a FOF? Well, yeah. When it doesn't have a Chest of Fortune, really not much, unless you want Athena loot. One in battle. I mean, we're right here. We might as well turn these flags in. How is Riley today? Welcome in, by the way. Welcome to the stream. Eee! Dude, that grade 4 was like just about as much as a victory. Good, rep 2. Let's take one of these crates. I'm gonna store everything in here, and we'll see how much it's worth base. Thank you so much for the follow. Much love. Let's see how much this crate is worth base. We're doing a lot of Sea of Thieves science today. Science. I'm probably gonna get a match before I even leave this place. Alright, so your Servants of the Flame crates, probably the Guardians as well, sells for 250, 375, plus 375, so almost 1,000. Not even, like just a little over half 1,000, which is fine. You know, it's just like a storage crate, you know. If you got an excess of them, why not sell them? But that's not what they're meant for. They're not meant to be like treasure. They're meant to be, here's a bunch of resources. Enjoy. Have fun. Play Hourglass hard. You chase important. I what? Hydrate. Thank you for the hydrate. Yes, we can sell crates, as we just saw. Here's another grade 4 one in battle. Me and a friend found a funny interaction the other day. What was that? Important. You chase important. Thank you. Take that as a compliment. And what's cool about the crates that you get for subs is like they just give it to you for doing Hourglass. Like you don't have to pay for them or nothing. You don't have to pay for them. You don't have to spend your time moving resources back and forth. You can completely skip like coming into the game for the first time of the day. Like you can completely just skip stepping up because you get supplies, and you actually get more supplies if you have less supplies. So you do have to win technically to keep those subs. This is true. I thought that was somebody shooting at me. It's the lightning, the thunder. Go on the mast of my ship. Go on the mast of my ship. What about it? I'm in the crow's nest. Now what? Enter a disguise. Okay. Oh, what? What the? Dude. I'm just pressing forward. Whoa. This is awesome. Thanks for that. Dude, actually, you just press any direction. We're going crazy. Whoa. I'm back and I got a big arch. Let's go. Dude, the big arch is good. I've had 2 in the last 5 days. They're fantastic. And they're not frozen either. They're not frozen beef. Are you doing that? Yeah, I'm doing that. I just pushed a direction and it made me do that in a disguise. It's funny, dude. Thanks for sharing, Meekum. What's up, Spooky? The updates are fantastic, dude. Huge breath of fresh air for Hourglass. It's weird because Hourglass feels familiar like it should, but it feels like different. Like something is like different, but it feels good different. Not anywhere near as many feelings of man, this sucks compared to like previously when you would like take an L and then you'd have to go back to an outpost, restock all your sups, and then raise the flag, and you don't have to do any of that anymore. You just start Hourglass, you do it, and they give it to you. It's great. Also, I was able to afford all the doubloon items. Now just waiting for the sword, because I'm pretty sure in the last 5 years of playing this game that I have the 50,000 lifetime for the sword. The sword I actually think looks pretty cool. A lot of people say it doesn't even look good, but I think it looks good. Also, Fleet of Fortune this month, and you don't have to get more than grade 10 in Chest of Fortune. They're done. They're done adding more Chest of Fortunes. So we can finally chill and just go at our own pace and get them done. Wait, for 1 million channel points, you give out mod, not just VIP? Yeah. One thing you need to know, though, is I've been streaming a very long time. I've been streaming, like, going on 8 years now. Uh-oh. Oh, here we go. I've been going on streaming like 8 years, and nobody has reached 1 million yet. Nobody has reached 1 million. So, my thoughts on that, like, you'd, at first glance, you'd be like, whoa, dude, you can pay channel points to become mod? Aren't you afraid of, like, abuse or something like that? No, I'm not, because what it means is that, like, you've somehow gained 1 million channel points. If you've gained 1 million channel points, you've been long enough that you haven't been banned from the channel permanently, which is awesome. Means you're at least in good standing. You know the community. Everybody knows you. You know, you're a staple of the community if you've managed to be around long enough to get 1 million channel points. So I think at that point, yeah, sure, if that's what you want, go for it, and I'll make you mod. Of course, I can take it away if I think you're abusing it, so. But yeah, nobody's come close to 1 million yet. What's up, Narsnil? I actually have this mustache for charity. So, yeah, we're getting rid of it in the next, like, week or two. How are you today? I was playing with a friend and he was like, yo, Meekum, check this out. We sat there spinning for a good minute. Nice. Dude, if somebody dives in on me on Hourglass, it's going to be interesting being in the fleet. Winner gets the Chest of Fortune. Got 100K from a channel that I'm already lead mod for, and it's been maybe 5 months. Dang. I mean, there's ways to get more channel points faster. Like if you're always clicking the treasure chest, if you're a sub, you get more channel points by default. If you, of course, like win predictions and all that stuff too. So, there's ways to speed it up. Tier 3 subs definitely speed it up. I'm not too concerned about any kind of loot or resources from these ships, so I'm just gonna big chillin', waiting for the ships to spawn. Give me back my mustache? Did I take it from you? Sorry, bro. Take care, dude. Give me back my mustache. The big arch was alright. Feels like a lot going on though. It is a lot. Like I've gotten it 2 ways before. I got the big arch, a medium fry, and a triple cheeseburger, and I was insanely stuffed. And I was like, okay, we're gonna dial it back a little bit. I just got the big arch and a triple cheeseburger, and I was insanely stuffed. So, but not as much. So next time I think I'm just gonna get the big arch, and that's really all I need. It's a lot of beef, and it's pretty delicious. The sauce is basically Big Mac sauce, but like maybe a little bit more smoky, I guess. And then it's got like onions and fried onions on it at the same time, which is pretty cool. From Mickey D's, McDonald's has the new Big Arch Burger. It's a big burger, big satisfying burger in my opinion. And then it also has 3 pieces of like white cheddar. So two quarter pounder patties, which are never frozen, by the way. They don't say that. They don't talk about it that often, but their quarter pounder meat is never frozen. It's more filling. And just like nicer overall, juicier. I would die if I ate a triple cheeseburger right after eating a big arch. Dude, triple cheeseburger is my favorite like thing that like they have on the app but nobody tells you about. Did you win while I was gone? I think so. I'm on a 2 streak right now, and I won one earlier. Gotten at least 3 W's today. There's some crazy cracked players out there though right now, dude. Also, your boy been warming up too. Then finally, I think I'm warmed up. I eat a currywurst European sausage, the XXL version. Currywurst at McDonald's? XXL version and a large and small fries down the street at that one place. That's why I plan on staying away from this mode. I couldn't lose like 20 times in a row, still have an optimistic mindset. Well, actually, honestly, I think it's losing is better than before. Losing is better than before. Now that you don't have to worry about getting supplies anymore, they give you supplies, and if you want to get back into a match, they say, you got 10 seconds. You want to go back into a match? And if you say yes, then they send you to a match like immediately. It's great. So it doesn't feel like as much of an L if you take an L. Oh my gosh. Eat my scatter shots. There's no way they're surviving that. Oh yeah, they cooked. They cooked. I don't need any of the loot. I just need the test of fortune. Why? The way you said, that's why I plan on staying away from this mode. Like you actually play Sea of Thieves. You plan on staying away from every mode in this game, Wahoo. Unless you're having a change of heart. But I don't think you are. Been doing garrisons nonstop. Dude, you gotta if you want to get the Battle Bones chests and all that stuff. I'm planning on knocking out a lot of those. I still got some commendations I got to knock out from last season too. Just from the third act. Also, you know what I didn't do is I did not check seasonal. What kind of deeds do we got? Hourglass of Fate. Survive to the final circle in a faction battle. I still have not been to the final circle yet. Cash out Hourglass of Fate with a Reaper's Bones or Athena's Fortune Emissary flag equipped. Okay. So I want to get a 4 streak and then turn it in, and then that should get everything done here. The War of the Flame. That's pretty cool. Just got a shot. Gotta get those lowers. Where they going? I do remember the last time we had Fleet of Fortune was awesome because for some reason also that season skeletons forgot how to bucket, or they forgot how to board, so you would just like shoot one cannonball and then they would sink. It was awesome. So quick to get the chest. One step closer to the dark skies, yeah. One ashen key per, the lighthouse logs, yeah. At least you only need like, what, 20 total of those, right? Ooh. I'm about to hit this rock though. Ooh, so day. So day. Me so day, me so day. Imagine if I lost my streak to a galleon, skelly galleon at that. Taking 5 ever. You need to teach me how to get started even for solo plays. Maybe someday? Oh yeah? Oh crud, is this another ship literally coming in on me? Son of a gun, dude. They would. White sail, or white, what? You just sailing by, question mark. Can't trust it though. Play it more if I had time to hang around with my bud. Yeah, I feel that. What the heck? What is this storage crate? Dude, physics be crazy. Eat this! Jeez, Meekum. I will not be approving that one. UFO or UFC or what? What? Oh, it's a UFO? Yeah. Unidentified flying crate. Unidentified flying storage crate. UFSC. I'm a member of the UFSC. Where we have unidentified flying storage crates. Dude, is this thing gonna sink or what? Why is this taking 1,000 years? I don't have 1,000 years that I know of. Who knows? Maybe I will. At least before I have to go to work next. UFC is my favorite wrestling championship. Yeah, UFC is cool. UFC is legendness. Maybe those guys were chill. Just put up that white flare, they're like, I don't want the smoke. Leave me alone, I'm just sailing by. I was crazy once. Hey, I think I got it. We're the best and we know it. They put me in a room. I've been put in many rooms. Not necessarily any white rubber rooms, but... Oh. Oh, okay. With rats. A rubber room with rats? That sucks, dude. Is this Flotsam from... Okay, I was about to say, was that a player? They put you in a rat. Oh my gosh. That's crazy. Cool. I really don't need like anything else from here. I mean, I guess I could take the spears. Eh, you know what? What do I need here? There's nothing I need. I like the hunting spears though. I'll take those with me. I think I can dive with those. I especially like hunting spears whenever somebody else like has them on their ship and then I board them and use their hunting spear against them. I don't need this though. I think this guy wants some loot, just some free loot. He probably just wanted, he's like, you can have the chest of fortune, I want the loot. Dude, there's another one. What are you doing? Go home, Gravity, you're drunk. They put me in a crazy with rooms. The crazies made you a rat? The rooms made me crazy. The rooms. It was the room all along. Although I would not be surprised if there was somebody waiting for me to snatch this up, though. The crazies made you a rat? I smell a rat. right. A regular storage crate. How boring. Friend, that every time he hears the word crazy, he goes down this spiral. Really? That's funny. Aha! I got it. Excellent work, me. Well done. With more rubber rats. Rubber rats is actually a thing. Y'all are crazy. I don't even know how to respond to y'all at this point. I'll turn this in for a few doubloons. In the odd chance that for some reason in my lifetime I haven't made 50k doubloons, we'll still make some doubloons. What? I actually used to have rubber rats, not joking. As a kid, they were funny Halloween props. Yeah. Ooh, a rat, it's spooky! It's gonna eat all your food from your pantry! Why are rats kind of low-key scary? Why does that send us on edge? A rubber room. Crazy. So we've gotten, so far, we've got 1 or 2 levels of servants and a guild level today. Guild is, dude, leveling guilds while doing Hourglass is going to be great. Dude, Meekum, I actually do think you're crazy now. The rats made me crazy. A rubber room. A rubber room with rates. Good rates in the rubber room. All right, here we go. Let's do this. It's time. It's the time. We going for 4. We're gonna go for 4. I would stop. Imagine stopping being crazy. Stop right there. Right there. I love that they put this emote in the game so much. Also, I got water in my ship. Shoot. I was rats once. I camped out an extract. Hey, look, a rat! I saw a rat. Is that you, Meekum? I love how like everybody goes up against rats in Arc Raiders. They're like, oh, he's a rat, get him! Got you, bro. We got that rat. Even if you don't even know this other dude. Why can I not access this one right now? Or that one? So next week streams, what is even today? Today's Thursday. So next week streams, we're looking at Tuesday, Sea of Thieves, I think. Tuesday, Sea of Thieves, Wednesday, Pokopia, and then Friday, we're going to do, as promised, Wario World. That is the plan for next week. Gunpowder Merchant, tell you what. Oh boy. How exciting. Just with the name, I want to be cautious and not ram strats. Because they might actually have gunpowder. Barrels. My barrels. Whoa. I'm gonna go for it. Why not? Why not? Got him. I'll be taking these. I'll be taking this, doing that. Ooh! Oh, they didn't make contact. Yeah, buddy. Okay. Fire, walk with me. Okay, so they are taking fire damage. Good. There was one match recently that I was just like, why is there no, like, they were completely on fire for a long time. Why is there no, you know, fire on there? Watching the streamer the other day, and he totally shot someone in the back. Then 5 others surrounded him and blamed it on the free kit guy. They jumped the free kit guys so fast, that's crazy. I am taking a little bit of water. It's not much, but it's honest work. It ain't much, but it's honest work. They're gonna lose their sale if they don't fix it. Crazy work working on that. A little too far. Honestly, should have probably stayed. It's alright. Got a little water coming in myself. Grapple play was a wild try. I like grapple plays. Of course, like, the switching weapons is also great too. Just honestly, I'm gonna crash into him. I'm gonna ramp strat, press strat. Meow. Maybe not. Ah! Darn it. Well, I kept him busy for a little bit at least. There was a lot of holes. A lot of holes. No more messing around. So I'm gonna keep it tight. That's the worst when you're engulfed in flame and you don't have any water at the bottom of your ship. It's like the one time it's like, dang, I wish I had water on the bottom of my ship. Ooh, that zone coming in though. Like, you actually think of the zone as like a threat now, instead of like, oh, we have all this space for activities. Better get that mast up, though. Nope. Nope. Watch this, watch this. No! I missed. I better check that zone. Oh, good. Oh, we Gucci. Crud, dude. He's not repairing, though. He probably should. The Battle of the Buckets. Be a clutch bucket. I'm gonna patch this. I'm gonna go over there and take care of him. Take care of him. Alright. Let's do this. Worms! Got him. Hooray! Time to unleash the beast. Oh, who's this third partier? Oh, we got him on us, son of a gun. Dude! Nice shot, dude. You killed him. That was awesome. Hey, GG, my boy. awesome, dude. Good luck out there, man. Time to dip. Oh, this dude in Hourglass too. Alright, we gotta move. Yep, looks like we're fighting these guys now. Gotta reset myself. There's our answer. At least he's Hourglass, so it should raise my streak if I get him. Crut. I like how I have all these supplies and I keep forgetting to grab wood. Reset yourself before you wreck yourself. Oh, man. That was so crazy, dude. What's up, Skunk? 10 stream streak. How you doing, dude? Have you checked out the new Hourglass stuff yet? We hourglassing. Hourglass and you're a glass. Oh yeah, that's a good point. I always get flags when I win. Yeah, I need to go get those flags. Chop been having so much fun. Nice. We'll all see if I HG. If he HG. Oh, nice. Titus, you stream too? Heck yeah, dude. Ooh. Okay. Got him. Already got me too. Sheesh. Oh, we got the storm too. It's gonna be great. Fantastic. Crud, dude. Oh. Probably sunk right there. There goes that 3. Oh, maybe not. See what he does. Managed to get that one in. That's nice. don't know. He might have been bucketing. He had to go check on his. I gotta get this thing moving though, man. Crap, I'm gonna have to turtle now. I'm gonna have to anchor this thing, honestly. That was a lot of water. GG's. Man, dude, I feel like that's always like how I lose a good streak. That's how I've lost like 9 streaks before going to 10, is just like guys rolling up and just sitting there waiting. You guys done yet? You guys done yet? And then they like third party, or then they just like wait and then they're there and then they're like come and swoop up your stuff. Yeah. Oh well. But that's the great thing about this new system, is I can just do this and immediately get back in there. That's how I lose my 1 streaks every time. Nice, dude. Frybread, you home yet? You want to play some? Do late nights because... Oh, gotcha. Oh, that's cool, Titus. Play with your wife. Yeah. I usually I'm like, hey, we got a third party. Let's team up and take this guy out. But I was also so close to sinking this other guy already. I was like, well, maybe I'll just go ahead and sink this guy. Stuck in a meeting longer than expected. Gotcha, dude. Lame. I guess it couldn't have been an email. Also helps when my opponent is, yeah, especially honestly, like looking back, like it would have been better because I knew I could handle this guy that I was fighting in Hourglass. I almost got him. So if I said, hey, truce for a minute, let's go take on this guy, sink him, that way that gets him out of the picture. And then I know that I can take on the guy that I was already taking on. So that probably would have turned out better in my case. Hashtag government, yeah. Hashtag government. Yeah, so I was gonna say, I guess I thought Monday I'd be back streaming. I guess it'll be Tuesday. I love how the chest just like phases in like that. So much better than it just like appearing, you know? Your emissary has been raised for battle. Ancient fire. I be grinding. Yeah, dude. What is your GPU? 4070. 4070. You know what? Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's go for that crazy board. Oh my god, dude, that is not the first time that has happened today. Crud, crud, crud. Oh, dude, crazy sword lunge. Ridge boy, dude, I've had this GPU for, it's been like 3 years now. Laptop 4060? Nice. Dude, I need a good laptop. Not necessarily for gaming, but just for like doing like Adobe stuff, like Premiere from mobile, you know? The one I have is, I do it all through the cloud. Got him. Alright, we're gonna do this. We're gonna do this. Oh, dude, his barrels are empty. Huh? Zing! Zing! Use MacBook for, dude. I don't understand. Like, I guess I just don't get it. Like Macs for like, I hear it's like amazing for like Adobe. Why is that? Why is that? I'm not a Mac guy. He saw my, he got my flare. Little things. You stream on your MacBook Air? Really? I guess maybe like, because I also come from a time of like, you couldn't play most games on a Mac. Or you'd have to have like, some games would have to have a Mac version or whatever. I'm sure it's not like that anymore though. Opponent is cooked. I get angled back on him. He's got a lot of reps to do, so I'm going to go ahead and get my sail up so I can get a circle going. Yuck. What? Dude, what are you talking about, man? No, dude. Look at this guy. I think Meekums is trolling. Get him! Wham bam, baby. Dude, I gotta figure out why my voices are so low? It seems like they're low. I'm gonna hit this. Hit it, Joe. He has got a lot going on over here on his ship. People underestimate scatter shots. Whoa! GG's, my dude.
I'm so glitchy, man. I kept on getting glitches, bro.
Ah, sucks, bro. All right. Woo! GG's. You just gotcha, dude. No worries, man. Okay. Let's survive the storm. This is our round 2. Okay. Let me catch up on chat. Superior optimization, Apple Silicon, offering high-speed performance, unified memory, and exceptional color-accurate displays, says Frybread. Can't do much else while streaming. Yeah. If I own Apple, please someone tell me. Bro's promoting his the Apple brand. Frybread's secretly the CEO of Apple. He's Bob Apple himself. What's up, Trust? How you doing, dude? Good to see ya. Good to see ya, Thieves, ya. Dude, we're checking out the new Hourglass, man. This stuff is awesome. It's so great. Like, I wish I counted how many rounds I've played today, but like the sheer amount of rounds I've played, just because I don't have to, like, when I take an L, just because I don't have to go in and like restock, raise my flag again, leave the port, like all that stuff has been awesome. The supply crates are great. Like, it's been pretty good. Had some cool crazy unidentified flying crates too. Those have been fun. And ships, we had that too. It's been great. I'm telling yous. I'm telling yous. He's telling me, man. He's telling me. That was a fun fight. Fun. Wild Applesations. Ah, that's what only Bob Apple would say. Wild Applesations. I mean, accusations, yeah. Extremely happy due to some stuff that's been happening. Well, that's good, dude. Hey, dude, that's what I love to hear. I love to hear when my homies are extremely happy. That's excellent, dude. Good news. It's been good, man. Just stoked for this new update for Sea of Thieves. I've been playing a lot of Pokopia. Pokopia is amazing. Love it. So doing that on the side next to Sea of Thieves. No complaints. Oh, I am also stoked to that. Like, I have been having zero issues with my YouTube streams. Like when I do multi-streaming, my streams aren't just like randomly going down anymore, which is great. So that's a win. We gotta get these flags. I'll use my secret technique, says Meekum. Meekum is all over the place today. Is that your battle cry? Yeah, Hourglass is pretty peak right now, not gonna lie. It is what it needs to be now. I don't know how they would make Hourglass any better at this point. Like, I mean, just less hackers, I guess, but they're already doing that with this patch, so. More modes, I guess. Now that, like, Hourglass is kind of, like, stabilizing as, like, yes, this is working as intended, and the battle zones, and it's not just, like, a waste of time, and you're not, like, having to restock and all that dumb stuff, like, if Hourglass becomes bigger, maybe they will make, you know, Last Ship Standing a staple of, like, we're going to go ahead and keep this as a mode because a lot of players are interested in it, you know. I have a question. You multi-stream to YouTube Shorts already, so why not also stream to other places like TikTok, Instagram? You already are doing the encoding for it. Yes, I could do that. The reason I don't is because having to keep up with 4 chats would be wild. I've got my Twitch chat, I've got my Shorts feed chat, I've got my YouTube landscape chat, which YouTube is slowly working on combining the chats of Shorts and landscape. So when that happens, maybe I'll consider it. But I'll probably sit on that a while of just like having just 2 chats because it's just easier to keep track that way. But if I was to stream on like a full other platform, I'd probably stream on TikTok or X. Probably TikTok before X though. I have streamed on X before, and their streaming is like extremely rudimentary. Like there's like no frills at all. It's just like a screen and a text box, and that's it. But I do have the internet capabilities. I've got fiber optics, so if I could have like every single chat in one place, that'd be pretty cool. But yeah, you don't have them combined already? No. YouTube released an update with landscape and Shorts together, but the problem is like it works just fine. But the problem is on... Hey, Tato Tunes, appreciate the follow. The problem is on when you're multi-streaming and doing the combined landscape and Shorts, you cannot adjust your vertical output. It just takes the center of your screen and throws it up there. So, like, I can't make it look like my YouTube Shorts feed where I have my webcam and also my gameplay. So it's not as good, at least yet. So... Google's got to invest more money into YouTube live streaming. That's just how it is. Costs money to stream to more than 2 platforms. Actually, so I have Streamlabs Ultra, and with Ultra, the Ultra subscription, you can stream to as many platforms and in as many, you know, if you want to stream to landscape and vertical at the same time, you can dual stream and multi-stream all for the same price. So. Streamlabs combines chats on TikTok, YouTube. The thing is, for me, though, I mean, unless I just start changing it out, like, hold on. I use the chat box from my Twitch dashboard, and then I just pop out the chats of my other ones. So I have 2 chats on screen, other than my Twitch chat. So yeah. TikTok is a great spot to bring people in from. That's what I hear. I hear that live streams on TikTok, like, they actually get lots of views. But I don't want to just, like, add it if I would have to have a 4th, you know, chat. You know, that just doesn't sound like something I want to juggle, you know? They can add rewards past the gold, that would make it better. Yeah, past past gold. They do have, if you hit level 10,000 in Hourglass on either faction, you do get a super secret title. There's actually been a couple people who have reached that, and you get like some crazy cool sounding titles that are like just totally Giga Chad, you know, like, you know, Reaper's Rage or something like that. It's some kind of crazy title they don't talk about, but you can definitely get it. Social Stream Ninja scrubs the sites and combines all the chats. Yeah, I mean, I'm doing fine right now with different windows popped out because they just kind of sit over my next to my other chats. So yeah. Could use your PC, Meld Studio, makes it easy, but even on OBS you can get ATOM, lets you do that for free. Yeah. My biggest thing is I would love if like Twitch just like combine the chats that like everybody can see everybody's chat all at once, like that way like it would just be like if I could link my YouTube to my Twitch so that like my chats all are in one place, that would be awesome. Because then you guys can see the chat that I'm chatting to the other people, and I don't have to say, hey, such and such from YouTube. Like, you guys would already know, you know. This is the new season. What's up, Lucky? Stream for multiple days, get decent views. Yeah. I'd say YouTube Shorts, depending on the game, like, you can get some serious traffic on YouTube Shorts. And then you can lead them to your landscape and then, like, to your Twitch or whatever. Because, you know, you can see more of the game on the other modes. Social Stream Ninja has a really relay feature where it reposts chats from one platform to another. Oh. Interesting. I might look into that. Huh. Yeah, I'm going to write that down in my stream notes. Guys, if you don't know, I have a streamer notebook that I invented. It's called Stream Notes. Get it on Amazon. Also Etsy. I just posted it on Etsy. But it's got places where you can put like general note pages, announcements and topics, like things you want to talk about during your stream, games you want to play, like if somebody says, hey, you should check out this game or that game or whatever, you can just write it down right there so you remember. Spot to like network with cool people. You can put their names down in there, and then like a clips and highlights timestamp area so that you can like make clips and stuff. I use this every day, so if anybody's interested in it, links on the Twitch to the stream notes, and we just launched on Etsy a couple days ago, so haven't told anybody yet, but there we go. I think I'm gonna go ahead and drop this Hourglass because it's pretty much go time, so pretty much point. Oh yeah, I gotta go up here. Also, I need the deed too. End the fighting for the servants of flame. Yeah, Social Stream Ninja. Social Stream Ninja. I'm definitely gonna check that out. So you multi-stream then, Titus? This summer when I start streaming more again, I'm gonna get a stream note. Nice, dude. Heck yeah, man. I will say the relay feature is super nice when there isn't too many chat messages across all platforms, but after you get enough chatters, it gets chaotic. Yeah. Okay, I will definitely have to check it out. Does it like show like, hey, this is their name from YouTube or whatever? Wait. Okay, so does it repost the chats? It reposts them in the chat box so that everybody else can see it? Is that what it does? Ashley from YouTube. It can say Ashley from YouTube says hello world. That's cool. Yeah. I'll have to look into that. And then okay, so when you do that, does it also can you also make that go over to your YouTube chat too and do the same thing? It's cool if it's on the Twitch, because then people can like see that, you know, and then on the YouTube, if they could see it like the Twitch chatters as well, that'd be cool. Post in the chat itself. That's awesome, dude. If you guys listen really closely, every once in a while, this emote will make the help sound that the Jinjos make in Banjo-Kazooie. It's pretty funny. It's free on the store right now. Dude, that's awesome. I'm definitely going to be looking into that today, Titus. Because I would love that, combining the chats, you know? There it was. Nice. But anyways, guys, I think I'm going to get out of here. Oh, let's go ahead and sell these crates, too. Sell the crates. That'd be great. Yeah, I think I got all my deeds done for, well... Okay. Hourglass of Fate, survived to the final circle of a faction battle. That I have not done yet, but we will. Otherwise, I got everything else. The War of the Flame is what you unlock for that. What else? Dark Brethren makeup. And Champion of Fortune Battle Scarred Hole. That's pretty cool. Oh, wait. Champion of Fortune Battle Scarred Flag. So, I guess you get a set. And then rewards for all of it. Okay, here it is. Dude, Champion of the Damned. There's some cool stuff. Cool Hourglass stuff. Nice. Since I said the last message. Oh, yeah, I just said that's cool, man. That's awesome. But I am going to be getting out of here shortly. I'm going to go ahead and sell this stuff. Go ahead and get some money out of it. I'll make some money out of it, at least. Do you have your lifetime doubloons already? See, I like to think so, because I've been playing this for... Oh, are you saying have they dealed it out yet? No, I think it's like April 15th. It's like tax day they send it out. Something like that, to those who have reached that. But I did buy I was able to buy all of the other stuff from Lorena, so I got all that bought, so I'm ready for the refresh. I only assume, since I've been playing 5 years, that I've made 50k doubloons in one form or another, so I'm not super worried about it. I do know Fuzzy Bond has like some kind of a third-party tool to like view how many you've earned, so I may check that out, see where I'm at, because I really want that sword and I want to make sure that I get it and stuff. But if it means I have to like grind another 10,000 doubloons, I'm just gonna like whatever, dude. You're at 48k, and how long have you been playing? Yeah, they're wiping all the doubloons from everyone. Yeah, which I'm actually really fine with, because the reason why right now doubloons, that you can buy stuff from the store, just like gold items or whatever, you know, items from gold in the in-game shops. But like, I mean, that's pretty much it. Like, it doesn't feel special. You don't get it from special means. I think it having a cap whenever they release it is going to be nice too. Like to encourage spending those things. Like, I feel like this is kind of a hard band-aid to rip off, but I think it's the right direction to make a secondary currency actually feel rewarding and worth going after. I mean, yeah, it's cool to watch number go up, but like if number go up and like for like no reason, like it's like why? Except for like me, I set a goal for myself of hitting like 100 million gold, because I like the idea of having 9 figures in this game. But other than that, like, you know, I'm just buying the stuff that's in the stores when I can. But yeah, I think a secondary currency in a game should have different mechanics related to it in terms of earning it, spending it, and how much you can carry. 4,400 hours. Sheesh. 2k doubloons. Yeah, that's not too bad. You'll get there. How did you check your lifetime doubloons? Or is that how much you have right now? All right. Cool. Well, I think this is a big W for the updates. You know, it's not anything crazy flashy or anything, but, you know, the zone that comes in, like how it's more dangerous, like having the ability to hop right back in is awesome. Less demoralizing. You're not wasting your time getting like honestly, my favorite updates in this game are the ones that appreciate your time and like cut out some of the extra fluff that's just like, this part of the game is not fun, let's skip it, you know, like cutting off the fact of like having to go and get supplies after an L is amazing. Just hope they don't mess it up like they did with the canceling the Kraken update. I feel like they're pretty dead set on it now. I don't think it's going to solve too many of this game's problems. So I'd recommend reading the patch notes on like stuff like hackers are going to have a harder time getting into this game, because now you have to complete the tutorial mission for Gold Hoarders, Order of Souls, and Merchants, and get like level 15 in like Reapers or something like that, or whatever faction you're trying to do Hourglass for, and complete the Maiden Voyage, which that's a lot of loops to have to go through if your hacking account gets banned, and then you have to make a new account and go through all that again, you know? Otherwise, it's easy to make another account and just get after it. So, I'm stoked that that should be making the hackers less prevalent. You know, if you haven't done any of those things, but your account is older than that, then, like, you're not going to have any issues getting into Hourglass. Like, I don't think I've done the tutorial missions for all those that I needed to. But they're like, hey, you're grandfathered in since you've already been playing Hourglass and stuff. So, use the website, Fuzzy Bond. Tell you how much doubloons you have, plus the doubloon value of all items you bought. If you bought the item, or yeah, send me the link, whether Discord DM or here, either way. Do I got to go back and do the tutorials? No, you don't have to do the tutorials again. Your account's already been around since before the update, so you don't have to do any of the extra stuff. Yeah. Asked and answered. Yeah. Meow. He goes, help! That's so funny they added it. I appreciate that Rare still acknowledges Banjo-Kazooie after all these years. Yeah. Anyways, guys, I'm going to go ahead and get out of here. It is quitting time. We're going to go to big mode. Guys, as far as the rest of the week looks, oh, what if we go back to the menu and hear the musics? The new musics. They're always killing it on the musics and sounds. Always killing it. Cool background too. I like this new background. Oh, there that goes. Yeah. Yeah, so we're gonna get out of here as far as next week goes, because this is the last stream of this week. No stream tomorrow. I'm on duty, and then also Monday I'm on duty. Saturday, Sunday, unless I find some time to do fight nights, because I think there's fight nights this weekend or something. More Hourglass. Which is perfect timing for the weekend, you know, the new update. Get people back in there, but probably won't, but there's a chance that I will. We'll see. Next week's looking like Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday streams. Tuesday, more Sea of Thieves. We're going to get back in there, do some more Hourglassing, maybe with a friend or so. Gemma was going to hang out with us today, but unfortunately she was feeling sick, so she is not here. But hope she gets well soon. Wednesday, we're looking at Pokopia. We're going to continue story stuff in Pokopia. And then Friday, we're going to do Wario World, which is our last milestone for our charity month. Super exciting to be able to go through that game again after so many years. And plus, it's been like probably 20 years. It's not only that, but I never actually beat the game. So I'm going to see if I can beat it in one stream. Like, go through the whole thing in one stream. Not 100% or anything, but just like, kind of just like play through the game. Crazy, rapid fire, chaotic playthrough. So appreciate it, Titus. Much love, dude. What's up, Kobe? In the YouTubes? I've captured Meekum. You've captured him? What? Wait, is this your new name, Meekum? Anyways, so that's what we got going on next week. Should be a great week. And we finish Warrior Worlds. Then I can shave the mustache. That's an option. And then, which I probably will, but probably do it in steps. After Warrior World, I would like to try out Windrose. So I'll give the Windrose demo a good solid stream. I heard that it's like a one stream's worth of stuff. Once we're done with that, like probably just chilling in Sea of Thieves until we finish Pokopia as well. And then I have Tears of the Kingdom stuff we got to finish once I get all those shrines done that I said I would do. And then for my YouTube videos. And that's pretty much it. Then big chilling until, I guess, they do something for the 40th anniversary of Zelda, I guess. If not, we also have the Dusk Bloods and then Fire Emblem Fortune's Weave. But all along the way, Sea of Thieves, so. Yeah. Just one of your many accounts. Why do you have so many accounts, bro? Yeah. Got a lot of fun to be had. Titus, I dropped you a follow. I'm going to check out your streams, see what you're up to. Yeah, that's about it. I'm going to get out of here. Let's go find somebody to raid. Oh, we gonna raid today? Somebody playing Sea of Thieves, of course. Let's see. Yes. I'm looking. I think I see somebody I want to raid. Let's just double check. Yep. Alright. We're going to raid our boy, Skelecurse IRL. Dude's awesome. He's doing Hourglass as well. Of course. Dude, he's 888 in servants. That's awesome. He's close to 1,000. Alright. Hey, you too, Titus. It's nice hanging out with you today. And everyone else as well. Thank you guys so much for watching on YouTube, Twitch, and YouTube Shorts. Much love. I'm going to look into that Social Stream Ninja and see if we can maybe combine chats somehow. So that'd be fun. So yeah, let's do it. /raid. Skele. Curse. Earl. Let's do it. Alright, guys. Love y'all. Have a fantastic rest of your day. And I will be back, looks like, at the latest Tuesday. So, see y'all around. Peace.